Okay. VOD is going. Turn on the virtual cam. Bam and bam. Neat. And we are live. Normally get this set up. TikTok WebSocket, connect, and it should be good. There we go. If that works the way I want it to, that should be good. Let's get this going. Let's get this up here. There we go, just like always. And we're goated. We are ready. We are ready to game.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads.
We're ready and we're starting the day with City Escape as usual. For the FYP boost. The fabled FYP boost. And what a good way to start the day as always. By destroying some cars apparently. Is the thing working? Let's see. Hold on. The show is on. Welcome someone random. Good to see you. I'm walking in circles while I check to see if this thing is working. Okay, it is indeed working. To the main setup. There we go. Like the 100th person you've seen doing this level in half an hour? Welcome, Sam. Welcome to the 100th one, playthrough of City Escape. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is just a nice way to start the day though, Sam. We spend most of our time in the Chao Garden. It is a Chao Garden focused page after all. What a way to start the stream, yes indeed. This is one of the most comfortable ways to start the stream. We had an ongoing joke that the starting the stream with City Escape would lead to an FYP boost. We call City Escape the FYP booster. So just kind of running along with that meme. We start the stream every time with City Escape. Never been Surly, holy cow. Yeah, someone random. According to TikTok, you were the very first one in here. Gem was close second right after you, but TikTok told me that you were the very first one, someone random. Hey, 0 pings and you still made the start? Welcome, Alistair. Good to see you. Also, you know what I am just realizing? I am just realizing that I forgot to upload today's post. I got it all ready and everything, and I didn't upload it. Well, once we get back to the Chao Garden, I'll do that real quick. You literally just opened the app too. It was meant to be someone random. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Also, hello, Evio. Thank you for the heart me, the go popular, and the greeting heart. And welcome back. Hope you've been having a very good day today.
That was cool.
Also, yeah, Easy Mac, we're playing on the GameCube version of the game. You can hear my clicky-clacky GameCube controller buttons. We'll go in with... who should we go in here with? We'll go in with Tails. The good old Tails. You saw the Tails casualty yesterday? That was wild. Yeah, I didn't even know that could happen. We found out the hard way that that's a thing that can, you know, apparently happen. Hello, Flubber.
Everything will be okay.
Did Chili end up getting to level 99? I don't remember. We needed a little bit of fly, that's right. Raccoons can fly, right? Yeah, raccoons be doing that. Come here, Chili.
Everything will be okay.
Hello, organs.
Everything will be okay.
As we can see, Organs has forgiven Tails. She holds no grudge. And she's going straight for the heart fruit. I'm sorry, Organs, I gotta stop you right there. That's not the right fruit you should be eating. I'm gonna figure out how to use the geek controller on your laptop too. Never been proud of it. Hey, neat. Now you too get to comfortably use the best controller ever made. Oh, sorry, Flubber. You hungry? You doing okay today, Tara? I am doing a-okay today. I'm doing quite well. Okay, actually, you know what? Give me a second here. Give me like 2 seconds. Where did I leave my phone? Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta put up today's post. I completely forgot. Also, thank you, Leanne. Welcome and thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. I wonder if this will give me any issues. I've never actually opened the app to try to upload something while I'm live. I wonder if that'll have me run into any issues here. Hopefully not. Also, hello, Melissa. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Welcome back. Hope the day's been treating you well. And good afternoon, Zachary. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let me put this up, and then we'll get right back to this. I cannot believe I forgot to put it up. And one more. Did you ever do the transfer glitch to duplicate pets? Not quite sure what you mean by transfer glitch, King. You mean the infinite animal glitch? We'd be using that one on the regular. Alright, today's post is up. I completely forgot to put it up earlier. I had it all ready and everything. Alright. Thank you guys for bearing with me here. Hello, Glurpot, but I hope the ground was comfortable. Would you like a small snack? Cold like fall. Yeah, I think if I had to choose one, hot or cold, despite having grown up in the desert my whole life, I still very much so prefer the cold. You'd also rather be cold, especially in this heat wave? Yeah. You know what, actually, speaking of the heat wave, so now I am in the eastern United States, and we are, you know, experiencing whatever, like what's referred to as like, I don't know what they're referring to it to as, but this is my first time ever really dealing with high humidity, and oh boy, is that something. Alright, Chalip. I need you, Chalip, to learn how to fly from this raccoon, please. Here you go. There we go. This raccoon will teach Chalip how to fly. Also, thank you, Kyle, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. And hello, Phelan. Hello, welcome, welcome. Also hope you've been having a good day. Thank you, Fable, for the heart me. I appreciate it. And the Go Popular as well. I feel it coming. There it is. Who's drowning? Is that Cupie? Cupie, you can't be in there yet. Don't pet him, Tails. Pick him up. There we go. In Wisconsin, we say it's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity. Yeah, I'm used to heat. I grew up in Vegas pretty much in the entirety of my life. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to throw the raccoon. Who's playing the tambourine? It's Flubber. Chalip, Come do something with Flubber. Burger's eating. I can't recruit him. Okay, Chaleep is being a supportive pal. Wait, who is Cupie? You love them? Cupie is our other invisible Chao. So yeah, we at the end of the other day stream, we finally hatched the 4 S rank baby. And that 4 S rank baby ended up coming out invisible as well. Where did they go? There we go. This right here, this is Cupie. Cupie will eventually be wearing an eggshell on their head. But yeah, the Cupie is on pace, on track to be our strongest Chao. Cupie has 4 S ranks, and then Stamina is a B rank, so Cupie's got it going on. Wait, we got a 4 S rank baby? Yes, we did, Star. We're free. This is Cupie, our 4 rank baby. Cupie is strong. Now we have an extra heart fruit, actually. What do we do with this? Are all of our gardens full? I think they are. Let's check real quick. I'm pretty sure all the gardens are full, but I don't remember. We have 1 open spot. Do we bring back Bubble? Or do we try for another baby from eventually? Could either try for a new color or... Yeah, I guess we just wait for Cupie to grow up. And then we start trying for new colors. And Flubble still doesn't know how to swim. Is Chaleep gonna get got? Chaleep might get got. He did not get got. He escaped. Wow, you played this game as a kid, you haven't seen an invisible one? Yeah, the invisible one is a real treat to see, right? Look at him, he's completely invisible. He's a very unique little guy. His name is Cupie, and there's more unique to him than just the invisibility. This little guy has 4 S rank stats, so he is currently what's going to be our strongest Chao. And then let's see if that one's new. This one will also be a treat to see if this is your first time seeing our Chao. So this little one right here, it's transparent. So not fully invisible like the little one over here, but transparent. You can see right through them. Yeah, isn't that neat? Where are we getting the Cupie eggshell from? We might just have to buy a Chao, hatch it, and say goodbye. Because I don't think we have a white eggshell just laying around. What's Chaleep up to? What are you up to, Chaleep? What are you trying to tell me? Use your words, use your words. Imagine we hatch a Chao with 5 S ranks. The 1 random egg we buy is just a miracle baby. You want uppies, Chaleep? I'll give him some shakes too. Just like they did with the Yeah, if they give us a Chao Garden game, that's really all I want. And you know what else is crazy? For the new Sonic Racing game, I don't think I've seen Chao's revealed as a racer either. That's like one of the biggest sins. If they don't allow us to play as Chao in the new kart racer game, come on now. You guys have one job. That's the only way you get me to purchase that game. Let me play as a Chao. They got Miku and SpongeBob? They do. They have Miku, SpongeBob, and they even have Joker Persona 5. But what does all that mean if there's no Chao? Three Chaos in a trench coat. Exactly. Let me play the Chao stacked up on top of one another. One on the pedal, one on the steering wheel, and one watching the rear. That game has items, right? There's like items that you can use. It should be one on the pedals, one on the steering wheel, and one throwing the items. You can see how similar they are to things like Labubus. Honestly, where did those things come from? Where did the Labubus come from? Now that you mention it, I've seen like a handful of things about them, and it doesn't make sense. Like, are they from anything, or are they just their own thing? There we go.
Everything will be okay.
You can't even say that Chao can't drive because neither can SpongeBob. True. You know what they should do? If you pick SpongeBob, you should have like a 10% chance of just like having your controls reversing for like 2 seconds. Spin dance. K-pop Star War one. Oh, okay, so that's how they got their start. A K-pop idol probably wore it and they just blew up. That would make sense. Wait, hold on. Did I see Chow Fruit? I did. Labubu marketing team. A coven of 3 TikTok witches. What do you mean I can't buy any more? My garden is empty, sir. Have you seen the garden? We're experiencing famine right now. What the actual heck? More like Beanie Babies. They'll be worthless in 6 months. I remember seeing... where was the first time I saw them? I can't even, like, pinpoint the first time I saw a Labubu or, like, heard about them. You went to London for a few days. Every day you were there was a queue to get into Pop Mart. Is that where they sell them? Is like the main place to get them? And the base flyer parents told us the Beanie Babies would be worth money one day. If only little kid me knew. If only 5-year-old me was aware of the direction of the world, I would have saved so many Pokemon cards. Tails cannot be in the garden right now. Where's Organs? Organs is okay. Organs has forgiven Tails. Don't worry. Just a little bit ago, Organs came up to Tails asking for pets. Organs has forgiven us. It is okay. Also, is that Burger singing? It is Burger singing. Look at him. This game rocked. Longest played game for you? Probably same here, Shelby. I have an obscene amount of hours in this game. And we only continue to build up farther and farther and farther. Yes, hello, Burger. Thank you for that. Alright, let's see. So we're going to need a white eggshell eventually for Cupid. What do we think? The eyes won't really matter. So it's going to depend on what kind of emotion ball we want. Also, thank you, Lauren, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know when new Pokemon cards are gonna get this expensive? Yeah. I'm just joking. Like, but honestly, 5-year-old me, I should have been ahead of the curve. I should have known. I should have saved all my Pokemon cards. Yeah, white eggshell, yellow ball. The color of the emotion ball, I can't influence all that much. Once they grow up, I don't know how to influence the color of the emotion ball, if I'm being entirely honest. But the main thing we got to think about is whether do we want the regular, so like the neutral Chao emotion ball, do we want the halo, or do we want the spiky ball? Also, hello Pokepuffs, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Oh, look at that, Organs is throwing down over here. Look at that. Get it, Organs, get it. I wish I could move the camera back there better, but it's an awkward spot. Oh, she's all done. What? Did you still need any stats left? She needed power. Alright, Organs. It's time to start learning how to lift from the raccoons. Hello, Flubber. Oh, whoops. Oh, there goes my one raccoon. Alright, so on the agenda for today, I think we just have to spend a whole bunch of time in here and let this little one grow up. We're waiting on Cupid to grow. Dark Cupid. Yes, we gotta decide. Do we want Cupid to be Dark, Angel, Dark Hero, or Neutral? Halo, Regular Ball, or Spiky Ball? Also time for nap, apparently. Angel, that has one for Hero. There's a real specific niche market for PSA 1 Charizards. It's crazy. I've heard about that. There's like particular cards that have a market for PSA 1s. Isn't it because like it's like nearly as hard to have a PSA 1 without just straight up ruining the card as it is to have like a PSA 10? Something along those lines. It's real silly.
Everything will be okay.
Cupid even has perfect vision. Yeah. As a baby, they don't develop the glaucoma until later on. It's only whenever they're adults that they develop the glaucoma. Just like real life, huh? Pretty much. If you had to guess, you think Charizards will land at PSA 5 or up to 7 if you're lucky. I mean, it makes sense. Anything that, like, we assign rarity to, you know? It's like, hey, that thing's pretty hard to have. I'd like to have one. It's just kind of the way that goes. That red one has huge wings. Yeah, this is Chalip. Chalip has absolutely incredibly massive wings. Like, super big wings. I don't actually know why they got so big. I don't think I've ever seen a fly Chao get such big wings. Like, I know the fly Chao, the fly type ones, to have bigger wings, but I've never seen them quite this large. Because, like, Organs over here, Organs is also a fly Chao, but the dark wings stay fairly small.
Everything will be okay.
Gundam wings.
Everything will be okay.
You do think Spiky Ball Cupid would be cute? We could do that then. We could go for a dark Cupid.
Everything will be
And we'll keep them, we'll raise them, we won't give them any animals until they grow up. We'll keep them entirely neutral by just feeding them Chao fruit. That should, between just feeding them regular fruit and Chao fruit, they should end up growing up neutral, like normal. Hopefully that gives us the stamina rank boost. What about the fireball? We could do that. We could get, instead of the spiky ball, whichever one it ends up, we could always just override it and give him the fireball. Throw the Chao? Now why would you want to see something like that, Amanda? It makes me question you as a person. I can't help but wonder why you'd want to throw a baby.
Everything will be okay.
I'm waiting for him to grow, to wake up. Let's see, what else do we have going on here soon? We did find out last time around that both Glorpop and Burger are age 4. 4 years old. So we could very well see them, you know, reincarnate by the time that Cupid grows up. They might hold on a little bit longer after Cupid grows up, but it's hard to say. Here comes Glorpop for his pets.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Will Burger be our first Chaos Chao? Okay, you know what we gotta do actually? Okay, this is what you gotta do. All right, we gotta move Chao around real quick. So now that you ask, Sorcerer, I don't think I want Burger or Glorpop to ever become a Chaos Chao. I think we might, but not until their stats are completely maxed out. These two are staying in the garden forever. Burger, Glorpop, Gleepub, and Stick, these 4 little ones in particular, never leave the garden. They will be here with us forever. Gleepub will always remain the neutral little guy he is. Stick will remain the appley boy he is. And then Burger and Glorpop will just kind of go with the flow. But we got to decide who we want to have here in the neutral garden, since we're going to be spending most of our time in here. I think we keep Burger, Glorpop, Cupid in here. I think we bring Gleepub and Stick back in here as well. And then our very first Chaos Chao, I think I might want to say that it'll be Puddle. I think Puddle might be our very first Chaos Chao that we aim for. Because of all of our Chao, I think I'd like to see Puddle. I'd like to see what Puddle looks like as a Chaos Chao. My only concern is that if we do it early, Puddle's stats are gonna probably fall behind a little bit, because that'll be the thing, right? Whenever we make a Chaos Chao, their stats are stuck. Like their stats will just stay however they are forever, while the others can continue to grow. So he might fall behind a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, so we have Burger, Glorpop, Cupid, Stick, Gleepub, and Puddle are gonna come back. So this is 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 spots open. 2 spots left here in the neutral garden. Who else should we keep in the neutral garden to continue to age? Sprite, maybe? People are really big fans of Sprite. Maybe we keep Sprite in there? Lil Bro? Or do we bring back one of these, like Squaliv? Or maybe even Taki. Because Taki's gonna be really useful for the stats at some point. Unless we help Pud get a little more strong and then do it. We could. The only problem with that is doing that takes a really, really long time. It's like 15 in-game hours per reincarnation. Squaliv doesn't belong in the Dark Garden. He never got his chance to thrive. We could bring Squaliv back. I think that might be what we do. We might bring back Squaliv, and then maybe probably just keep Flubber in here as well, because Flubber is also going to be really useful for future breeding. So I think we've got it sorted out. And then anyone currently in here, so Chaleep, Organs, Miku, Flurry, Flubble, they'll all be moved to the Hero Garden. Alright, so let's start moving them around. Okay, so we have 1 open spot in the Dark Garden, so we're gonna have to start by moving one of these guys down there first. Let's go, Miku Flurry. Yo, welcome, Jay, welcome. Welcome to the Chao Garden. Do we need Captain T for his S-rank stamina? We might. It depends on how we want to go about it, because, what's it called? Because Cupid does have potential. If we want to wait for 2 reincarnations worth of, 2 reincarnations for Cupid, Cupid will eventually get to the S rank himself. Come on, Puddle. You're going back down to Neutral Garden. Miku about to write some metal songs. Yeah, she needs some more inspiration down there. Is this modded? No, Jay. This is completely vanilla. Wait, do I have to take someone up there? I think I have to take someone up first. Yeah, everything you see here is entirely vanilla. Organs, up to the Hero Garden you go. What happens when you try to take a Chao into an already full garden? One of those Chao that are currently in there, when you take a Chao in, one of those will be randomly moved to one of the other ones that have space. So that's why I don't want to do that, because then it'd get hard to keep track of where they get sent. Alright, Chaleep, you also go up top. Organs isn't going to be abused by Tails now? No. Organs is safe from Tails for the time being. Where's Stick? Stick is up top.
Everything will be okay.
Let's go, little one. Organs has self-defense. Not exactly. Organs is up to level 99 across the board. She can fend for herself. Just about. Is Stick still baby? Yes, Stick is still baby. Let's see. Where else? Who else did we have to move? I forgot. So we got Burger, Puddle, Glorpop, Cupie. Wait, but there's 2 more. I was gonna leave Flubber in here. We change out Flubble for... We said Skoliv, right? I'm pretty sure we said Skoliv was gonna be the last one up here. Taki and Skoliv? I decided against Taki just because Flubber is just gonna end up being better. Okay. Where's Flubble? Flubble is right here. To the Hero Garden with you, and then we bring out Skoliv. That's fair, yeah. And people seem to like Flubber more than Taki too. So there's that. Flubber has earned his spot in the neutral garden for now. Alright, come on up, Skoliv. It's your time in the sun again. Just remind you had a nightmare that you lost your ChaoGardenDaily the other night. My goodness, that sounds awful. You know, actually, one of my biggest concerns when it came to, you know, like doing the lives and whatnot, after like, you know, kind of establishing the flow here, one of my biggest concerns was like, oh man, what if I ever lose my, what if I ever lose this data? Like the live Chao Garden, the one we have here, what if we lose this? And like, the thought was so scary. I was like, oh my god, I was like, I can't ever let that happen. And so I was just like, you know what? And so I backed it up in like 3 different places. Need to back up the data? I did. I backed it up in like 3 different places. So like in case 1 or 2 of them, anything happens to them, it's like I still have the one. Alright, we are good. So this is going to be our definitive garden for now. Gleep needs his baby bunny ears again. I think Gleep will unfortunately be staying the way he is for the time being, until he grows up again. And that way we just guarantee that he stays completely neutral. You can't duplicate Chao data on the real GameCube memory cards, that's frustrating. You can duplicate individual Chao. That's not the best, but you can duplicate the individual little Chao. You're not mentally ready to watch Pud reincarnate. We might have it coming today, now that we've moved him in here. And we are gonna need some animals, because Skoliv's stats are looking a little low. We gotta get you up to par, buddy. Stick is looking neutral. Gleepub, I hope, is neutral. Also, hello, Toasted Cat. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope the day's been treating you well. Anyone else notice just the guy hasn't been by since Sprite reincarnated? He lost his baby. He was like, it's not the same. Not without the whiskers. Nice to be here. Welcome back, Exer. Hopefully I pronounced that properly. I'm not sure if it's Exer, Azure, not quite sure, but welcome back. I recognize the name. Pleasure to have you back. Alright. I think everyone else's stats are fine. I don't want to influence the babies yet because, well, they're babies. Actually, hold on. Was there a reason we we gave Stick 37 levels worth of fly. I'm gonna take him to the doctor because I want to say there's probably a reason for this, but I don't remember. Hey there, it's been a while, buddy. Welcome back, Tim Knight. Good to see you. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hope you're doing well. Ah, that's why. Well, actually, now this poses a question. I guess we already leveled up Fly, so S rank Fly might be fine. Because now S rank Stamina is going up in value. Stamina stonks are up because that's the one stat we're missing. Maybe the new S rank babies could be spawns of Stick. You feel? But I'm not sure how we would balance it back out now to try to get stamina. Akshur instead of Ash. Oh, I see. You know what I meant. Right, glad to hear it. I do my best to pronounce the names properly, but sometimes I see ones that I'm just like, I'm not quite sure with this one, you know? How would he raise stamina stonks before he evolves? Well, now that we've already raised Fly, because he's already level 37 Fly, I'm not exactly sure how I would balance it to try to get it to go back to stamina. Because the easiest way that I can think of is what we're going to do for Cupid is just to not give them anything and only feed them fruit. And just not give them animals until they grow up. But given that we've already given Stick some Fly, I don't know. If anything, maybe we try to... And you know what makes it even harder? Because he's wearing the apple, we can't see the shape of his head either. So we can't... Wait, was there a white egg? Hold on. There is. I completely glossed over it. Okay, we gotta go put Stick back and then get the white egg, because otherwise it's gonna move one of our Chao. Farm time. Which one of our gardens is it that has the open space? Alright, real quick. We don't want that white egg to get removed. We gotta be fast. Up to. Stick is so happy about the white egg. He's a happy little guy. Dark garden. Swear to God, if Buns takes the egg away. Hopefully we were quick enough. Here's to hoping we were quick enough to get back and get in time. Alright, show me the same things you just showed me, please. Okay, there we go. What if I try to buy another one? You have too many items in the garden, I can't buy any more. You know what, that's fair. It's the one time I agree with you, sir. OMG, the hours you spent playing this as a kid. Welcome, Danny. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Let's go. Let's open up this egg. You drank too much and have a headache. At least you can relax here and chill. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yes, seems like the perfect place to recover. Also, yes, Kath, we hatched our 4S baby last time around. You forgive me, little one. Everybody look away. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Didn't even check his stats. Should we go back and check the stats? Let's go check the stats. For funsies. This is what happens when you go to bed. We don't have any frowny face Chao yet. Do we not? No, I think our only frowny face Chao was like... No, we had one frowny face. We had Bop It, but we sent Bop It over to the daily postcard. Hello, you just joined? Welcome, welcome, SK. Alright, well let's see what this Chao is packing under the hood. Do they get to stay? Welp. Welp. This is the baby y'all were... This is the one y'all wanted me to save? Cupid taking out a Chao just for the has pretty metal though. There, that's the lore for Cupid. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. But we gotta keep it fair. Okay. You missed it. Did we keep you a hat yet? Not yet. We're about to, but because there's a few of us here who would like to have the who would like to see the newborn be given a chance. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, stick. I'll be very careful about flying near you. All right, Cupid is level 1 across the board. So what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is go check to see if they've restocked yet. We have walked around a little bit. Maybe they have. Is it random whether a Chao accepts the hat or not? Yours throws them away. You have to give them a skeleton dog first. So if they have never received a skeleton dog in their life, they'll just toss it away. They won't put it on. The second they have a skeleton dog, they unlock the ability to wear hats. Okay, we'll come right back into the garden. We gotta go get some raccoons real quick. That's so random. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it that way, but you have to give a Chao skeleton dog for them to be able to put on a hat. I'm sure why it's that way, but that's the way it is. Okay, we need raccoons, and this is the best place we know to get them. How do I play Garda? Garda, we are on the GameCube version of the game. GameCube version of the game. You can hear my GameCube buttons clicking and clacking in the background. That's not a raccoon. And that's you. The game is available on Steam. That is the most easily accessible version of the game nowadays. That sheep is A-okay. This game is the best. You wish they kept making the Chao Gardens in other games? Same here. I'm gonna go grab this skunk down here. And the skunk up here. Alright, there should be more than enough animals. Today he learned there's a skunk under that car. Yes, there is. He's just chilling under there. He does donuts down there. Yeah, everything but the rabbit. And there's also an animal back here. There you go. Back to the garden. We'll just go with Tails as always. And here you thought the cars were safe. Nope. There's a skunk under that car that needs saving. I know I value the skunk more than the car. Alright, we're going to the dark garden. We're bringing these animals down here. Alright, where's the newborn at? Here he is.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Take the raccoons, little one.
Here.
He played so much of this, was obsessed to the point of writing a now very outdated FAQ for GameFAQs. Welcome. Welcome, Stacy Ann. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy our Chao Garden as much as we enjoy it. Is that a glitch? Yes, it is, Demon King. If you set down the animal like this in front of the Chao, rather than walk it all the way up to them, it doesn't actually consume the animal. You get to use it over and over. Why are we giving the baby raccoons? You guys will see. This is how we test the baby to see what happens. We're creating lore for Cupid here. Okay, we need a little bit of run, a little bit of power. It might actually be easier to use Chaos Rise. I think I will do that. Why are you so scared? Okay, now you feel worse if it gets given to the forest? Don't worry, Jumbo. Don't you guys worry. Let's go get some Chaos Drives. What's a good place to get Chaos Drives? I know there's plenty of animals in plenty of enemies in Crazy Gadget, so we'll go here. Any mech? A true sorcerer, but that would involve me playing a mech. Okay, we need run and power. Okay. We could also just restart here. Okay, there we go. This is what we need. Okay, but what if you are worried? Don't you guys... It'll be okay. If the baby wins, does Cupid get fed to the forest? Okay, one more green Chaos Drive and should be good enough. There we go. Spending 4 or 5 lives instead of playing his tails once. Blessed Sorcerer. It's about the mental damage it does. You didn't like the silence after that? It's okay. It'll be okay, don't you worry. We're building the... What do they call it? We're doing world building here. We're creating the lore. Alright, where's the new baby at? The new baby is drowning. I got you, little one.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, here you go, little one. Get strong. Pepper, I really, I need you to, like, not right now, por favor.
Everything will be okay.
Thank you, Lauren, for the heart. Appreciate it. Unless that didn't scroll down properly, no. Nika, that one was from earlier. Thank you, Nika, for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. We are preparing some of the lore. We are building the storyline here. And what's happening? You guys are freaking out so much. You just gotta relax, go with the ride, strap in. Doing it for the plot. Yeah, we're building the lore for Cupid. Okay. Oh no, what are these two doing? Actually, no, it's okay. The garden is full. They can have those. They wouldn't be able to have babies anyways. Man, using Chaos Drives for this is so hard. Yeah, in case anyone ever wondered why we don't use Chaos Drives for the for raising their stats, here's a very clear-cut example of why we don't. It's a lot harder to use Chaos Drives than it is animals. Okay, is that level 2? Yes, it is. There's some tension in the chat. Alright, here you go. Eat up, little one. We need level 2 stamina, please. His little ears are cute, though. Yeah, they're very cute. Eat up, little one. We need to give him 2 levels worth of stamina. fave current Chao you have? I don't know that I can pick a favorite, Lampshady. Not quite sure if I... You know, as their primary caretaker, it wouldn't be right for me to be picking favorites.
Everything will be okay.
You're getting us attached and then feeding him to the woods. These might be his last fears ever. Alright, a few more. Hold on, you gotta keep eating. It's not this one you fear. Here you go, little one. Continue to eat. We gotta get you to level 2 stamina. Force feeding the baby. We're not force feeding necessarily. We just gotta get him to level 2. Level 2 is all we're looking for. It won't be as bad as what we were doing to Flubber. Also, thank you, Riddy, for the heart mean to go popular. Appreciate it. The red fruit has always made you uncomfortable. You don't think it looks delicious? What would you guys assume this fruit tastes like? Alright, one more, little one. One more and you should get to level 2. You used to come here to enjoy Chao. Now you come and wonder which HR nightmare will happen.
Everything will be okay.
That fruit looks hard to chew. It does look like it could be pretty hard, huh? Alright. Level 2 across the board. Alright, real quick, y'all. Give me names. Give me some suggestions. What do we want to name this little one? Oshawott? Bait? Why are we naming him? Riddy really likes the idea of naming him Oshawott. We have to name this one Sharp for the bit. Eggly. What has happened since you've been away? You've missed quite a bit. Blanc, Bait, Oshawott is cute. If we're not keeping, we can't name him Oshawott. What's going on? Oshawott's a good name. Will Oshawott fit? Let's see. We'll be missing one T. Oshawott it is. There we go. This is Oshawott. He's a cutie. Alright, back down to the dark garden he goes. We'll be back in a second. Alright. OSHA violation. Looks like a shiny variant of the Pokemon. They wear the little frowny face so well. It's so cute. Alright, we need... I would like to see a Chao fruit. If we get rid of him, it'll be an OSHA violation. Unfortunately, you have come to love him. Alright, we gotta go kill a little bit more time. We need Chao fruit.
Select a fun stage.
Alright. What stage do we want to go do real quick? 1 or 2 stages? If y'all vote out Cupid, you're gonna riot. Green Hill Zone is the first stage I saw. Let's see if we can get another A rank here. A rank in this stage is actually like kind of hard. We did it last time around, but again, it was a little difficult. Let's see if we can do it again. Why are we assuming I'm in a villain arc? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh man. This don't look A rank material to me. We're trying again. Keep must stay, he is your son. Hello, ChaoGardenDaily. Hello. Welcome to the live. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just doing wrapping up some quick errands before we go back to the garden. Killing some time waiting to see the shop hopefully restock Chao fruit. And we gotta go that way.
Here we go.
You only got the stage from Action Replay. We earned it here legitimately. We put in the work.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, we got launched upwards. We got launched upwards again. Oh, that's big points right there. I think we might get the A rank. This is feeling A rank to me. Show me the A rank, please.
Yes.
Question, how often is Chao fruit available? It's just random. There we go.
That was cool.
A rank, easy peasy. Alright, it had been a bit since he updated the shop, so let's go check to see if he updated it yet. And we've mastered it. Yeah, we finished it the one time the other day, and I just locked it in. I will remember the route forever now. Also, thank you, Jenna, for the 5 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You think the beginning of the end was when Corpus stock coming by, all hell broke loose? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is this, what's the word I'm thinking of? What is this? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Oh, look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Ash Bosch? Thank you for the 4 roses. Appreciate it. Slander? No, this Doom posting I'm seeing. Let's go do Crazy Gadget for funsies. You're anxiously awaiting what's gonna happen. Yeah, we are anxiously awaiting the Chao fruit to continue the saga, continue the lore dump. We are world building at the moment, and all we need for it to continue is some Chao fruit.
You can change the gravitational force using the gravity control switch.
Crazy Gadget used to scare you as a kid. It's one of my favorite stages. I really like it. And writing is libel. Giving lore to baby before we say bye, it seems like. Is that what it seems like, Jem? Can't believe I like this level. It's a really fun level. I'm surprised you guys don't think so too. You hated the stage when you were a youth. I really like the stage. It's always been one of my favorites. Aw, we're going too fast for our own good. Hello, robot. A Tetris gravity parkour was fun. You mean at the very end? The way that I played the stage, we don't actually do that portion. You'll see what I mean whenever we get there. Okay, according to chat, we got lore. Yep. We are currently waiting for the next step to continue building the lore. World building. You know how every other Chao has lore? Some of the other Chao have lore here in the garden. Cupid's about to go through his story arc. And it seems like we're lore building, you don't know? That's exactly what it seems like, right? Not the other things you've been saying, surely. Now that looks so smooth. I can't believe I got it like that. So your girlfriend is scanned her laptop for viruses and she had over 2,000? Yikes, rip laptop. Okay, now that we've reached this portion of the level, are we ready? Yeah, this like Tetris block portion that someone mentioned earlier, I don't actually do the whole thing. So what we do instead, we come over here, we do a super bounce right here, and we essentially skip the whole level. Skip the whole end portion.
Yes!
So if you've never seen that before, that's a pretty neat little speedrun trick. It looks cool, and it's actually not that hard to do.
Select your character.
Alright. Show me some Chao fruit. Come on, Black Market. It's the one thing I'm asking you for. We just need Chao fruit. Thank you, PBJ. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Chao fruit? Chao fruit. I'll buy 3 just to be safe. Onwards. To the neutral garden. The one time Buns listens to us, he's interested in the lore drop too. I gotta give it up. He's tuned in and he's like, you know what? I want to see where this is going. As such, he's like, you need Chao fruit? I got you. Here you go, Cupid. Eat up. Why am I not using Chao Garden Extended? I'm not using Chao Garden Extended because, for one, I'm playing on the GameCube version of the game. And for two, this is the version of the game I really like. I have just as much fun playing this version as I would any other. Okay. We are ready. I walked out the wrong way. So some of you guessed where this was going. Let's begin. What's it gonna be, fellas? You fear you've grown attached to Oshawott? You don't know the 4S rank or the DEDDE? I don't know, man. Cupid's looking like he's struggling. Cupid ain't looking so hot right now. Bro, you fought tooth and nail for Cupid. Let's go, Cupid, lock in. Okay, Cupid needs a rest. Oh. Okay, well there's game one. But we always do best of 3 around here. We know that. We always do best of 3. Switch sides. Stats are fake, heart over math, just like in Pokemon. Who knows? Oshawott might just be the real deal. Alright, this time Cupid has a lead. Alright, Cupid does have a slight lead. He started recharging the stamp sooner. Oh. Oshawott's stamp actually filled up much faster than Cupid's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big dodge from Oshawott. Cupid, you gotta lock in. Cupid, not like this. You gotta lock in, little guy. One more hit is all it takes. I think that's it though. I'm just joking. Had you guys going for a second, didn't I, though? I wouldn't actually give her to Cupid, y'all. After how long we spent trying for him, ain't no way. Hey, Cupid has a good idea right now. What's he going? What's he doing? Time for some TV. But he's learning for next. Look at that. He's learning. He knew you wouldn't. Okay, so the original plan, I was actually gonna do it with Oshawott, but I didn't actually think that Cupid would lose back to back 2 in a row. I know it's only 2 levels, it is not that far apart, but like, still. Another question, go for it, Tim. What's on the TV? That's a boxing match right there. The Chao are watching boxing. You feel like Oshawott has to go to the daily post garden instead of the farm? Oh, that puddle's already trading. They earned life. I'd be inclined to agree. The next time we see Oshawott, they will be in the Daily Post Garden. The absolute way you already edited Oshawott on a tombstone. We have to go get a skeleton dog, though. Because QP can't put it on without it. QP can't put the eggshell on without the skeleton dog. Do you have to tell corporate on me? That would be up to you. Also, Sorcerer, did you at least make it the Pumpkin Hill tombstones? Actually, we're gonna need more animals. What animals do we need? Skolov needs pretty much a little bit of everything. We're gonna get condors. Give me a good screen grab, or the big one in the Dark Garden. Okay, but did anyone else actually think that Oshawott would win both matches against QP? It couldn't just be me, right? Like, you would assume that the QP would just, like, mop the floor with him. Can't watch today, but good afternoon. Love the content. Thank you, Jacob. Hope you continue to enjoy the daily posts, even whenever you can't watch Be Here for the lives. I hope the rest of your day treats you well, brother. How about making Oshawott a phoenix? They just ascend. Oshawott just ascends rather than go to the garden. What are you playing this on? We're playing the GameCube version of the game. The Nintendo GameCube version. But if you wanted to play this game yourself, the easiest way nowadays would be through Steam, the Steam version of the game. Alright, QP, here you go. Here's your skeleton dog. Wait, hold on, QP. Hold on. Where you go?
Everything will be okay. Here, everything will be okay. Here.
There we go. QP should be all good to wear the eggshell now. Steam Deck any other way? I mean, I suppose you probably could play it on Steam Deck. I'm not too familiar, but probably could. Yeah, I've also been told it's on Xbox. He was dead, but he fought himself back to life. Oshawott earned his spot in the garden. He earned the right to not be taken to the forest. Here you go, QP. Go ahead, put it on. And boom. There we go, y'all. A new and improved QP. Should we go get Bat? Should we give him a bat to get rid of the wings and just have it be the eggshell? I kind of want to. Pac-Man ghost? It does look like a Pac-Man ghost, huh? Let's go get him a bat. I know we just spent all that time getting condors, but we need to make this happen.
Select a fun stage.
Nostalgia hitting like a truck right now. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, sickness, to our humble Chao Garden. You're sensing a new fan favorite. I mean, everyone's already really, really fond of the name QP. The name alone was already making people love him. As soon as we give QP the definitive look here, who knows? Not a single bat, for real, for real. Okay, well, since we didn't get one out of the Chao box...
Select a fun stage.
Actually, hold on. We're coming back in. Sand Ocean has bats. I'm gonna go to Pyramid Cave to get the bat. But now that I think about it, we're also gonna get the alien fishy. I was like instinctively gonna go get the skeleton dog, even though we don't need it. Oops. Did I go too far? Did I go the wrong way? Where's the Chao box at? Hello, Chao box? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Pumpkin Hill's your favorite level in the game? That's a very popular sentiment. People really like the stage. Maybe I get a bat out of this one. Nope. Yeah, we'll get the bat from Pyramid Cave. The Sonic level. I feel like I always get bats from there. What does Knuckles actually say when he digs? I have no idea. He says that one thing from that one anime whenever they start punching. Whenever they, ora, you know? It can't just be me hearing it. I got 2 berries. This is a lucky day. Alien fishy.
Select a fun stage.
You kind of love that the new lore for Cupid is that he's the strongest, but he can't fight at all. The original idea for the lore, a few of you had already guessed, but the original idea for the lore was that Cupid was gonna essentially take out the Chao himself for the egg. And we would say goodbye that way, but Cupid just kind of fell over on their face. So instead, yeah, we have the lore that Cupid is our strongest Chao, but is a little clumsy and can't fight. Cupid needs to be held back, he knows. Yeah, he just didn't want to be unfair. Maybe Cupid knew, and Cupid was like, you know what, I can't do this to my fellow brother. Also, not a single bat? I feel like I always get bats. What the heck? Cupid just didn't want to show his full power yet. Okay, whenever Cupid gets to their final form, they're going to be absolutely ridiculous. But we still got a bit left until we see that. My goodness. I jumped right into the fire. I'm sorry, Sonic. I just cooked Sonic. Also, thank you, Melissa, for the heart mean to go popular. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a bat, please? Hello? Where's all the bats? I'll actually take the condors, though. We still need those. Will you give me a bat? It normally doesn't take this long to get a bat, I swear. The game refuses to give me a bat. But on the bright side, we get to see the start of this level multiple times over. I'll break the Chao box now too. Maybe this will give me better odds. Cupid wants to be the MC underdog. Oh, finally, we finally got one. Can I get another one? Okay, there we go. I think this is all we need. Should be good with this. A few condors, the alien fish, 2 bats. Should be plenty. Also, aquatic mine. Are there bats in aquatic mine? I don't think I've ever gone to aquatic mine to get animals. But that's because I try to avoid going to aquatic mine at all. Are we in a bat famine? I think we might be. Hold on. Hey, we're in a bat famine. How much do you think this little guy's worth? Really? You only go to aquatic mine under duress. Alright. I hear bats are rare nowadays. What can you tell me? What can you give me? He won't buy it from me. Guys, what do I do? He refused my bat. You could sell the animals? Well, apparently not. He'll look at it, he'll be like, that's a neat bat, but he won't buy it. What about you? What can you tell me about my bat, sir? Looks like an item. Does this bat have a medical chart? No, he won't do it. Hold on, look at this image here. I see a bit of a resemblance here. The fact that it actually sits in the chair, I didn't know it would do this. I just came out of here to mess around. I didn't think it would actually do anything. That's funny. But what if the bat gets a cold? Exactly. Sir, can you please check my bat for a cold? I'd like to make sure I'm not giving my Chao a sick bat. How'd you get a health center? Is it unlockable in SA2? Not quite sure what you mean. It's like right across the hall from the Chao Garden. It's like right across there. You go to the kindergarten, it's right in there. Alright, we brought some more Chao fruit. Alright, Cute Beat, where you at? I heard that it's Stick. Stick is growing. Is he neutral? I hope he's neutral. Ah, please tell me Stick is neutral.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, little one.
Here.
The wings are still there. We need another one. The wings are still there. We need another one. The wings are still there.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, the wings are gone. Only one additional level and fly. This should be good. There he is. Everyone, welcome back, Stick. Stick is an adult yet again. Welcome back, buddy.
Everything will be okay.
He's back. And the emotion ball is already as red as ever. Why are you crying? To the doctor. Alright, we gotta double check to make sure to see if Stick got the S rank. Oh no, the ether was bad. He didn't like the journey here. Alright, Duck, can you check my appley boy? There it is. Stick's first S rank. He's growing up so fast. 2 times transformed. Our first S rank on Stick. Next time around, he'll have to. We'll get his stamina up next time around. Thank you, sir. I'll be taking my Chao now. There you go. If there was ever a time to use the Stick stickers, it'd be now, Laura. A question. Yes, go ahead tonight. How many times can the Chao actually transform? Oh, yeah. Owl has the same question. A Chao can grow up from baby to adult once, and then once they've grown up, they eventually will reincarnate. So I'm not quite sure if you would consider that to be like an evolution or not, or a transformation. But they only grow up the one time, and then whenever they reincarnate. Here you go, Cupid. He's crying because he has to pay taxes now. He grew up and he's just like, oh man, responsibilities. You know what, Stick, I feel it. I'm sorry, little guy. If I'd known it'd be like this, I wouldn't have. I would have left you a baby. Alright, Cupid ate the whole thing. I think I would like to give Cupid the fireball as well.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, Cupid. There we go. That's a good-looking egg. That's a good-looking egg indeed. You ever seen a more stylish Chao?
Everything will be okay.
I saw Resident Green Thumb is back. True. We're gonna need some trees here in the garden.
Everything will be okay.
Maybe Stick just does tax fraud. You think so? The Gleep Pub looks neutral to you guys, right? This looks like a neutral Gleep. Keep resting, buddy. Cupid is terrifying now, you think so? I think Cupid looks cute. He does look silly. He's like a little Pac-Man ghost. Ooh. He's gonna get you. Alright, and we did want Cupid to be dark, so eventually we'll go ahead and start petting Cupid with like Rouge, Eggman, or Shadow. But for now, Cupid can chill. First order of business, we gotta get Stick back up there. Oh, oh, Gleep Pub? Gleep Pub. I knew I heard it. What was that? It's the Gleepster. But of course, Stick and Gleep, one after the other, as usual. We'll see you on the other side, Gleep. No jingle is exactly the way I like it. Look at all the Gleep Pub in chat. I love it. He got his whiskers! He got his whiskers back. Look at that. We left him exactly as he was, and he got the whiskers back. Look at that. Welcome back, buddy. Also, rare reminder. So I usually don't do it all that often. But gentle reminder, if you too would like to use the Gleep Pub stickers like the others in chat, the TikTok sub will get you there. It'll get you the Gleep Pub stickers. He's so cute. I love him. Here you go, Gleep Pub. You eat your fill. Also, Cupid is drowning. Maybe, hold on, Cupid. Do you wanna have some more? Just enough to learn how to swim, please. As they're very cute stickers like that. Exactly, look at that. You get stickers exactly like those. Just a thought. Alright, Keepy. One more, please. I know I said just one, but it turns out it's two. Waiting for a standalone Chao Garden game. Imagine it on PC and Switch too. I can only imagine, Sam. If we ever get one, that's all I'm really waiting for. Thank you, Fable, for the heart puff. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Was that enough to level up? Yes, it was. Alright, Cupie, to the water. Also, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the 3 roses. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I was gonna train Skoliv. Oh, look at that. He's just a floating egg. And we love him for it. Cupie the floating egg. The floating mayo. Flubber is hungry. Here you go, little one. Flubber becoming a robot? Does Flubber look robot-y? Or was it the dance? Okay, I wanted to train Skoliv, but now that Gleepub and Stick are grown, I would like to train them as well. Since Gleepub is in the water, we'll start with Skoliv. There we go, Condor. Let's go up to the training ledge. There we go. We are ready. Ready to train. You ready, Skoliv? The music is so nostalgic. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden, guys. Nick and Brandon, welcome. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Hope you enjoy your stay at our Chao Garden. His two-tone is insane. You love it? Yeah, Skoliv is a good-looking Chao. We had them in the time chamber for quite a while. He's reincarnated recently, hasn't he? Who? Who do you mean, Gem? Got any Chaos Chows? We don't at the moment, but we're working our way towards it. Our very first Chao to become a Chaos Chow is going to be this little guy over here. So you see this little guy right here? This little guy is first in line to become a Chaos Chow, because we really want to see what he'll look like as a Chaos Chow. We didn't know we decided on Puddle. Yep, we made that decision earlier today. That's why he's back in this garden. So that way time continues to pass for him, and we'll, you know, slowly but surely as we wait for other things to happen, he'll get there. Who's hungry? Burger's hungry. There you go, Burger. Where'd he go? Puddle, I was just showing you off, brother. Your main Chao reincarnated? Oh no. Also, bonjour. Hello. Hello, Chappy Chapel. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Skoliv, we're not quite done training yet. I'm gonna be pretty excited whenever we get to the point of being able to remove the male pattern baldness from Skoliv. The Condor is so good, but it's so unfortunate that it leaves them looking so unfortunate. Has Skoliv reincarnated? Skoliv has not reincarnated. Skoliv is still on their first life. Skoliv, so far, Skoliv has spent most of their life in the Dark Garden. So, you know, time hasn't really been passing for them all that much. OMG, now you want to go plug in your GameCube? I'm sure it'd be a good idea. I'm sure your Chao miss you. That's he's still our S rank swim. Yeah. Scala will, you know, Scala will start working towards it. We'll get to see Scala become something neat. It would be funny to make a Dr. Phil Chao. We kind of did at some point. Some time ago we had... Oh, Scala is hungry. Here you go, little one. And Flubber is walking into a tree.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Don't all Chao become Chaos Chao eventually? I mean, you don't have to. We could just leave a Chao as they are.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Alright, where'd Scala go? Do you have cheats on to do that or glitch? You mean the infinite animal thing right here? Oh man. Oh, there goes one of our condors. If you mean reusing the same animal, no, it's a glitch in the game. If you, rather than walk an animal all the way up to the Chao, if you just stand in front of them like this, let me pet him so he stays still. All you do is stand in front of them like this. He walked forward. Okay, I have one more condor left. Hold on. Scolive, please don't make this difficult. Come back over here. Okay, here we go. There we go. So just like this, if you take the animal, rather than walk it all the way up to them, you just stand like this, just right in front of them and set it down. Just like this. You get to reuse the animal over and over. Also, Chappy Chappa, we are on emulator, yes. It is the GameCube version of the game, but it is emulator, yeah. Also, thank you, Erica, for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no way, thank you. You just started playing again? Yeah, this glitch is very, very helpful to know. If you're raising your own Chao, this glitch is definitely one that you want to know. You do it exactly like this. And it is easiest, so I would recommend if you're ever going to do the glitch, it is easiest with tails. So it's worth keeping in mind. Exactly like this. Stand right in front of them, set it down. You actually managed to do it first time with Sonic. I mean, it is definitely possible to do it with the other characters. It's just, I don't know. Personally, I think with Sonic and Shadow, it's hard. It's hard to do it consistently with Sonic and Shadow. At least for me, it is. I definitely have the easiest time with Tails and Rouge. And then we're not in the garden with Knuckles and Eggman often enough to know. You're surprised, considering it was mainly your brothers playing the game? I mean, it makes sense. You're only concerned with learning the Chao tech, of course. The most important part of the game. Oh, well, there goes our last Condor. Gee, what are you playing this on? We are playing the GameCube version of the game. Hello, Gleep. Let's see, let's start... Should we start raising Gleep Bub? We should. Is there a particular way we want to do it? I can't think of a particular way to do it.
Everything will be okay.
We could go get raccoons. Actually, what animal do we want to see on Gleep Bub?
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
played Cityscape on your laptop again last night? You got humbled immediately. Just died 3 times. Oh no.
Everything will be okay.
It's okay, that's how we learn.
Here.
Bunny Gleep or Tiger Gleep? Let's try Phoenix Gleep. Let's go see how let's see how Gleep Up looks with the Phoenix. Let's find out. Hey yo, how is everyone? Welcome, Pina Colada. Welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Let's see, if I was to get a Phoenix, it makes the most sense to get the one on Mission Street, I think. Either that or we get the one over on Meteor Herd. I'm pretty sure there's one on Meteor Herd. Let's go try to find this one. Also, hello, and thank you, Lee. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Gleep needs his edgy heart. Metal Harbor too. Does Metal Harbor have a Phoenix? Okay, there's this one right here. Let's see if I can grab it. So I remember seeing this one before, but like I just struggle with grabbing this one. Okay, we got it. His 3rd Chao box? Oh, really? Well, maybe this is the strat to get the to get them, because this is a fairly quick reset. It's a little tough to grab, but it's still fairly quick. Dang, so close, so close. The fact that it's so close to the platform up there, it's a little hard. You're not good enough to get this one? It takes me a few tries, but we get it eventually. And we get to listen to the song instead. We get to listen to the Knuckle songs rather than Metal Harbor. Oh, hello, camera? The camera just like flipped out on me for a sec. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Okay, next one for sure. We gotta time it, line it up properly. There we go. I think I'll get 4, because I got 3 Condors last time, and I immediately messed it up like multiple times over. I love this game, no cap. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome. Welcome to our Chao Garden. We're currently getting some Phoenix. Was it this way? I got disoriented. I think it's this one. It is. And Sonic getting old makes you feel old. Is it actually the Sonic 34th anniversary? That's news to me. Dang it. There we go. I think 4 should be plenty. Yes, it is. Wow. I can't wait for them to announce Chao Garden 3. Surely they'll do it one of these days. Surely. All right, let's go see what Gleep looks like as a Phoenix. He's already up on the training ledge. Wait, Gleep up, wait for me. Wait. Okay, we got him.
Everything will be okay.
Do hedgehogs even live to 34? I have no idea. What is the lifespan of a hedgehog? Look at that. Phoenix Gleep. Will this eventually get rid of the otter arms too? Look at that, it did. You know what? I think I do like it, Gleep. The Glee Pub wears it well. How are you reusing it? We're using a glitch. So instead of walking the animal all the way up to the Chao like most people would normally do, you instead stand just a little bit away from them like this, and you set the animal down in front of them instead. Glee Pub, my beautiful boy. Look at him. Has Gleep reincarnated 3 times now? I think Gleep Pub has 2 reincarnations, just like Stick. I'm pretty sure Stick and Gleep Pub are both on their second one, just like Burger. These are our 3 oldest Chao: Gleep Pub, Stick, and Burger. Hedgehogs have a lifespan of 2 to 5 years, do they? You're telling me they've been swapping out the Sonics this whole time? I should have known. I knew it was too good to be true. This ain't the Sonic I grew up with. No, he's just in the forest? True sorcerer. The Sonic I grew up with just went to live in the forest. Lots of viewers tonight. The number do be quite up there. Welcome everybody that's new. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the vibes here in the garden. The more you know, echidnas can live 30 to 40 years. So it's the same Knuckles we grew up with, but my goodness. Also, thank you, Becky, for the 5 ice cream cones. I appreciate it. Oh, someone got. It's Glorpop. Glorpop got by the Jack-in-the-Box. Aw, poor little baby. Yeah, there we go. You can't feel bad after Tails tells you everything will be okay. Whoa. Yes, I think Tails is feeling it. We are ascending. How do you think this feels for Glee Pub? You think Glee Pub feels like he has like a massage gun to his head right now? Like a massage thingy?
Everything will be okay.
TikTok, I didn't say the G word. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a good clip. Actually, I'll do it one more time for funsies. Never mind. I can't wedge myself in there quite the way I did last time. He was about to start playing with the Sonic doll and I interrupted him. The G word? Yeah. The pew pew. I forget that that's one of those words that TikTok isn't fond of. TikTok don't vibe with that word. Yeah, brain just slow. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. You watch a lot of Apex streams, which are funny since the G word is banned. I'd imagine that'd make it pretty difficult. Oh, he's a sleepy boy. Alright, that means it's somebody else's turn. Skoliv, you want some Phoenix? Are the Phoenix's wings see-through? Are those transparent? Or is that just a special internet GameCube bug? Did we see that? Did we see how the...
Everything will be okay.
It's shiny.
Everything will be okay. Here,
Hello, Burpup. How you doing?
everything will be okay.
Let's go, Skoliv.
Here, everything will be okay.
You think it's just a bug? Regardless of what it is, it looks pretty neat.
Everything will be okay.
There you go, little one.
Everything will be
Immediately yeeted the phoenix away.
here. Here,
Why do I struggle with this little guy?
here,
Oh, that's a notification we don't hear often.
here,
Look at that. Thank you, Lee, for the subscription. Thank you for the sub.
here,
Welcome to the True Garden and enjoy your stickers.
here.
You now have access to the Gleep Pub stickers and all the rest of them. Thank you, Lee. Welcome to the Chao Garden. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes enough to sub. Look forward to having you around more. There's a lot of snoring going on in the garden. Whatever those green things are on the side of his head look cool. Green things. Could it be the head things we just got rid of, or do you mean the other things that are still there? Yeah, it's just the way his head is, I think. Great to be here. Glad to hear it, Lee. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. You come for the nostalgia, stay for the vibes. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes, Mark. It's always nice to hear people enjoying the vibes here, enjoying the Chao Garden with us. Skoliv has such cute little hands. Skoliv has like, hold on. His hands change colors twice. Rather than just the ends being a different color, like they start one color up at the very top, and then the middle is the brown, and then they become orange again. That's so neat. I never noticed that until just now.
Everything will be okay.
They begin orange, get brown, then go back to orange.
Everything will be okay.
How's Miku? Miku is currently over in, I believe, either the Dark Garden or the Hero Garden. Yeah, Miku took a short trip to one of the other ones, to one of the other gardens. He has arm warmers. Oh, that's alright, Dick. You can have that one.
Everything will be okay.
Skoliv is hungry. We must feed Chao fruit. She's learning how to do Screamo, exactly. Miku is learning new songs down there. You know, that actually reminds me of an idea for a post I had a while back. I have it written down in my notes. I just haven't gotten around to actually, like, making it. One of these days, though. It involves the little radio down in the Dark Garden. She's learning Miku Miku Beam right now. Yeah, next time we see Miku, she's gonna know how to sing the Miku Miku Beam. Is it them listening to Metal in the Dark Garden? To some degree. Something like that. Then listen to the Shadow Go fireside chat during war. Just having listened to metal and then a cutaway to the Hero Garden listening to nice stuff. Now the idea that I had, what I was wanting to do was just have the radio playing and have the other Chao like just crowded around it. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet, because it is a lot of I guess like luck that goes into it, a lot of work that would go into it. Just getting all the Chao to essentially do what I need them to do. This letter just brought you back so far. Welcome, Reyes. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Did we grab Gold Egg yet? The Gold Egg is a part of Sonic Adventure DX. So Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 2 does... Oh, alright, Berg, you take that. Yeah, to my knowledge, Sonic Adventure 2 does not have access to a Gold Chao. But we do have the one in Sonic Adventure DX. In our Sonic Adventure DX garden. He pups awake. Burger got it going on. Yeah, Burger's a good-looking lad. He looks fiery indeed. Especially with the eyebrows. Burger has a lot going on. He has like 3 different bird parts on him. The penguin, the phoenix, the condor. Burger is all bird. Is this mod or something? What is this? Nope, no mods at all. This is exactly entirely vanilla. Everything you see here is possible on the regular copy of the GameCube game. What Chao is in the water? Let's go take a look. See quite a few new viewers. So let's go introduce some of our Chao in here. This right here is Glorpop. He's a regular Chao. He's a good-looking guy. And this one right here, this is one of our more unique Chao. This little guy is Puddle, and he's very transparent, as you can see. Very transparent little dude. And if you think transparent is cool, wait till you get a look at this little guy. This little guy right here, he's completely invisible. We just put a hat on him. He's wearing a white eggshell. This is Cupid. And his emotion ball, if you give them one of those alien fishies, the green half fish, it turns the emotion ball into a fireball, which makes him even more spooky. So this is Cupid, our spooky Mayo. Who's singing? It's Puddle. Puddle is singing. Someone is coming from Miku's gig. Yeah, Puddle is the backup singer. You had a rough week and this lifted your spirits. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes in our garden so far. You can't get enough of Puddle. Puddle is a very, very cool looking Chao. Easily one of our coolest looking little guys. And he's also very hungry. Here you go. Who was it that learned the second part of the song? The one who learned the other songs was Miku. Miku knows how to sing all the songs, I'm pretty sure, at this point. Because we've given her, like, I want to say 4 of the singing lessons. And I'm pretty sure, someone said there was 4 or 5. Here comes Gleepub. And Glorpop is over here. Look at him. He's watering the tree. Dark, but not evil. Very helpful still. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Puddle, have another one. Have a snack of Glorpop. Everyone's deciding to do something right now. Hold on, who's tooting the trumpet? Gleepub. Also, are we on YouTube? So, anything you would see on YouTube has already been on here first. So anything you would see on YouTube, eventually I plan to catch up the shorts on YouTube, but I've been kind of slacking on that one, not gonna lie. But any of our previous streams, all the stream bots get uploaded to YouTube. So if you ever want to come back and see a funny moment, just, you know, have some Chao flavored background noise, you'd go to the YouTube for any previous stream bots. Do you ever stream on YouTube? Not at the moment. At the moment, the computer that I have here at the location I'm currently at is only strong enough to stream on one platform at a time. I used to stream simultaneously on Twitch and TikTok, but I had moved, and since the move, since coming back over here, my computer is no longer strong enough to do both at the same time. So for now, it's just only TikTok stream, and then the stream VODs get uploaded to YouTube. At least for now, for the time being. Do you have Chao in the other worlds? Yeah, we have Chao in the other gardens. We can go take a look at them in a second. Hello, Stick.
Everything will be okay.
Let's go check out our other Chao. Have I had any luck upgrading it? Not quite yet, just because the world do be an expensive place, right? Gotta work a little bit harder to be able to afford the other PC parts, but we'll get there in time. Alright, so this is the Hero Garden. In here we have this is Sprite. Sprite is another one of those transparent Chao. You can see right through them. Can we hang tight here a bit? If Gleep and Stick evolved, you bet Lil Bro's about to. We could? We probably could. I just don't know how long I spent down there. Oh, somebody's singing. Who's singing? I think it's K Patty. Here's K Patty. He's singing. K Patty's part of a set of triplets. They all wear one another's eggshells. The other triplet currently in here with him is Pickle. Pickle is right over here. You wanna go sing with your brother? Pull out your instrument maybe? Pickle's not about it right now. You finally got the Pickle and K Patty connection. They wear one another's eggshells. And ironically enough, K Patty is the whole burger and Pickle is a part of a burger.
Everything will be okay.
This right here is Chilip. Chilip is very cool looking too. He's like very black and red. His tail looks like a little chili pepper. Very cool little guy.
Everything will be okay.
Let's see. What else do we got in here? This right here is Lil Bro. Lil Bro is also invisible. But Lil Bro doesn't have anything on his head. This is just how Lil Bro looks. Let's see. Who else do we got in here? We got... right over here. This right here, the star of one of our more recent TikTok posts. This is Organs. Organs had a very, very unfortunate accident in the Chao Garden not too long ago. She's A-okay now. She has forgiven Tails, but
Be okay.
it was an awkward few minutes in the garden that day. But yeah, this is Organs.
Everything will be okay.
Very cool looking Chao. And right over here, this right here is Barry. And Barry is another one of those jewel Chao that we got in here. One of our only jewel Chao that we have in here, actually. And she's sleepy. Do we have anyone else in here? Let's take a quick look around. Oh yeah, right here, Flubble. This is our other jewel Chao. This is Flubble. They got a very funny face. A very funny face indeed.
Everything will be okay.
I feel like you haven't seen Barry in ages. Yeah, Barry goes a little bit under the radar, but anytime she does come up, it's just like, ooh, Barry, look at that. Okay, so if Sprite follows the same logic that Gleepub did, then whenever Sprite grows up, they should get their whiskers back. They should look exactly like they're supposed to, just like Gleepub did. Which is nice. Whiskers come with age. Indeed they do. The sprite will grow back into them. What game is this? This is Sonic Adventure 2. What are whiskers? Whiskers like the little... You know how like you ever see like a dog or a cat? They got those little like thicker, longer pieces of like, I guess, fur? I don't... What are whiskers? How would you guys describe whiskers? What are whiskers actually? Hold on. How do you biologically define whiskers? Hairs? Mouth hair? Cat mustache? Their little face feelers? Flubble still can't swim. You mean it's thicker hair but on a Chao? I mean, it's exactly what you would think. It's... They get whiskers. Hold on. Here you go, Flubble. Have a snack. We're at, though, on their face. Hold on. I think it'd be better to show it rather than try to explain it. Wait, we can go get some otters to put whiskers on somebody. Made of sand, keratin, his hair and nails. Are they actually? That's news to me. Alright, let's go get some otters. Let's put whiskers on these bad boys. Or show Gleep he has whiskers. Gleep lost his whiskers whenever we were giving him phoenixes. The phoenix got rid of the whiskers. So we'll have to go get some more otters. Destroy the robots. Open the Chao box. In simple terms, whiskers are a little mustache that you should never shave. I like that. It's the... Let's see. What's the silliest way to describe whiskers? It's like they use whiskers for a lot of important things in terms of like balance and pathfinding and whatnot now. Radar mustache. Lip eyebrow. I think I'm going to refer to it as radar mustache from now on. Is it weird that you keep your cat's shedded whiskers in a fake cactus plushie? Oh, that sounds like a cute idea. As the cat discards more whiskers, it'll fill up the cactus. I like that. You love this game? Welcome, welcome. So do we. We love this game a little too much, even. Also, yeah, Laura, cats do shed whiskers. I remember the first time I found one of Tamale's whiskers, I freaked out. I was just like, wait. I was like, hold on a second. What do you mean she lost a whisker? I was like, is she okay? Because, like, the only thing I knew about whiskers are that, like, you know, the cats, like, really struggle without them and whatnot. But I didn't know that they, you know, it's normal for them to, like, just lose a couple here and there. And so whenever I found one, I was like, wait a second. Is she okay? Is she, like, does she need help? Okay, here we go. Alright. Meow, if you're still in here, these are the whiskers that Chao can have. You see? They get little whiskers on their face. Exactly like that. And they are like... For me, personally, I gotta say, they're my favorite animal part in this game. I love seeing the whiskers on the Chao. It's so cute. Okay, I know the look. Hold on. I know what we gotta do. Do we know any dark stages to get rabbits from, or any hero stages to get otters from? Anyone know? Am I playing on emulator or GameCube hardware? I am indeed playing on emulator. Metal Harbor for otters, maybe? I don't think I've ever seen an otter in Metal Harbor. Tail Stage has otters? Which one? Let me consult Chao Island. Yes, yes, yes. Prison Lane. Alright, let's go get an otter with tails, and then we'll get some rabbits with Sonic. Because I've had an idea that I need to see fulfilled. Cosmic Wall has rabbits and otters. Oh, but see, the problem there is the Cosmic Wall is Cosmic Wall. Let's see, if I was Chao Box in this stage, where would I be? Hidden Base and Prison Lane have otters. Hidden Base. I feel like I might have more luck in Hidden Base. I know that stage better than I know this one. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go to Hidden Base. Much more familiar with this stage than I am Prison Lane. Iron Gate, Lost Colony, and Cosmic Wall for rabbits. I'm pretty sure I should know where at least 2 Chao Boxes are here. We'll go through a little slower and see if we can't spot an otter naturally. Prison Lane is your least favorite mech level? Yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of it. Are there animals over here? That's not the animal I was looking for, but there is one. How about in here? Also not the animal I was looking for, but there is one. Okay, there's a Chao Box back here. Possible dumb question? Not dumb at all. This game is Sonic Adventure 2. There are no dumb questions here. Alright, if I was an otter in the Hidden Base, where would I be? Wait, these guys drop animals, don't they? Okay, I don't see a single otter off of these guys. So it was so hard for you as a kid? I'd imagine. I remember as a kid struggling with like pretty much all of the mech levels. Wasn't there a Chao Box somewhere around here? I could have sworn there was a Chao Box somewhere around here. These guys can also have animals. Tiger, skunk. There it is. Otter. Okay, so otters are possible in here. I'm gonna exit the stage fully to reset the Chao Box. Now, what's an otter doing in a hidden base in the desert? I can only imagine. You know, in my entire time playing this game, playing this level, I don't think I've ever seen what's inside this box. What's in here? A tiger. But clearly I haven't been missing out. Special animal in the hidden base is alien fishy. Okay. I am on the search for the otters and the rabbits. I need this. I absolutely need this. It is not a want, it is a need. For the good of us all. Hello, Epic Fish Lady. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hope your day has been treating you well. We are currently in the search for some otters. And once we grab some otters, I will go grab some rabbits. We need otters and rabbits. you want any rabbits from any level or just start? Nah, so long as I can find the otters here, I can just go get the rabbits from City Escape. Wait, was that a... How would one get up there? That's too late, probably. There was an animal pipe up there, though. Another otter. 2 should be fine. I'll be extra careful with them. Let's go get the rabbits. If y'all could add 1 animal to the game, what would it be? If I could add 1 animal to the game, I would bring back the deer from Sonic Adventure DX. Growing up, that was always my favorite animal. I loved seeing the antlers on my Chao. If I could add 1 animal to the game, I would bring that animal back. You too, Laura? Me and you are on the same wavelength right now. The deer is a need. I think it's absolutely criminal that they didn't bring the deer back. There's rabbit number 1. We'll get at least 1 or 2 other rabbits. This game has a great soundtrack. Not you jamming out to the song. It's the best thing to do in this stage. Two rabbits should be enough, but we'll go check the Chao box to see if we get another one, just in case. Just in case I mess it up. The little moles from DX were also really cute. They were. Sonic Adventure DX had a lot of good animals. It's a shame they didn't bring more of them over. The lions were also really good. I really like the lion parts. They just yap, that too. Oh, you know what else it's criminal they didn't bring back over? The koalas. The koalas were so cute. Especially on a baby Chao. My goodness, they could have my whole heart. My whole wallet. They could take it all.
Here, everything will be okay.
Also, welcome back, Allie. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully the day's been treating you well. Alright, Gleepub. Time to become rabbit yet again. Okay, hopefully the rabbit can also get rid of the wings. I don't know if the rabbit can ever get rid of the wings, actually. We might have to go get Skeleton Dog for that. Or do I just leave the wings? Okay, never mind. We got rid of them. So Gleep has the bunny parts, but hear me out. What if Whiskers? He got all of the otter parts off of one otter. This is unfair.
Everything will be okay.
What kind of RNG was that? There we go, perfect. This is truly the Gleep final form. Oh, who's that? Not already. Oh no. Burger, my boy. Burger. It feels like just yesterday. When are they going to be advanced Chao? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Zapper. What do you mean by advanced Chao? I'd say these little guys are advanced. That felt quick. Yeah. We've been spending a lot of time in the garden, and Burger has been in here with us the entire time. Is this time number 3? Yep, that is correct. This is Burger's third reincarnation. Does that mean Glorp is going to reincarnate soon? Probably. Glorpop is probably not far behind. Will Burger be neutral this time? Who knows? Come on out, Burger. And bam, look at him. Burger's returned to us yet again. As angry as ever, and hungry as always. Alright, now we gotta remember to keep an eye on Glorpop. Glorpop ain't... He ain't too far. Too far from it. You think we need Dark Burger back? Even though it was fun and never felt right being hero? What we could do, we could have them going back to how they were before. So or rather, now we can have Burger be a Dark Run Chao, and have Glorpop go the other way. He's playing with his car. How cute. Burger is the poster child for what a Dark Chao looks like. Look at, he's so cute. He played with his car. He go vroom vroom. Have his stats change. I'm gonna take him to the doctor real quick to go check him out. Did we take Leap back to the doctor? Not yet, actually. No, we haven't. We'll take everyone to the doctor because I'm curious. I think this is the longest I've ever seen a child play with their car. Burger is really into the car right now.
Everything will be okay.
Are you the only SA2B creator right now? I wouldn't say I'm the only one, but the only one of my flavor? Absolutely. It can't just be me, right? Like, if Burger has been playing with the car for, like, a long time. Look at that. Thank you, Rai. Is it Rai or Ree? Thank you. Either way. Let me know how to pronounce it for the heart me. I appreciate it. These two are over here asking for attention.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
How long is Burger gonna play with the car? I'm waiting to take him to the doctor, but I don't want to interrupt him either.
Everything will be okay.
What is Glorpop doing? Sit someone next to him? Here you go, Glorpop. Go watch him play with the car. So thank you, Rai, for the rose. Look at that, and the 13-year awesomes as well. Thank you, Rai. Appreciate it. Okay, he's finally done. Burger is all done with the car. And 8 Bat Boy taters as well. Thank you, Rai. I appreciate it. Let's go check out the stats on Burger here. He played with the car for a really, really long time. Thank you, Ninbara, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Alright. CDCAC. So he's never had great stats, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. Thank you, Rai, for the It's Corn. For the 7 It's Corn. I appreciate it. He's got car sickness. 3 transformations, y'all. A dolphin as well. Thank you, Rai. He just said dot card. Nope, manipulate. He didn't want to go. He's like, he was just like stalling. He's like, I know, I can hear him back there. He's planning to take me to the doctor. I gotta keep playing with this car. Okay, so Burger. Okay, do we keep fixing up the other stats? Do we keep fixing up the other stats, or do we just go ahead and get him his first S rank? You think Burger should be swim or fly this time? Power? Okay, we're all over the place then. Nobody agrees. Okay, what do we do? What do we think? What do we want to see Burger do this time around? Also, am I from NYC? I am not, Rai. Or rather, I guess that would depend on what you mean by whether or not I'm from NYC. I guess you gotta put us in the karate ring. Could do fly, it's his lowest stat so far. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Just make him C rank across the board. Just get him fly. Don't we have tons of swim fly Chao? We probably do. I think we do. But right now it's just a matter of really figuring out what stats we want to... What stat we want to improve next on Burger. I would like to see Burger eventually reach S ranks. Reach all S ranks by sheer determination. By sheer, you know, reincarnations. Our longest project yet. Was to improve fly, you'd say yes. You vote fly purely because it's the lowest? Okay, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and have him become fly. What about keep him neutral so he keeps the clear angry eyes? Okay, so that's the next question. Do we keep Burger hero, neutral, or make him dark again? He's lived out 2 lives as dark, 1 life as hero. He's never been neutral. So what do we think? Dark, neutral, hero? Okay, we're committed to making him fly, so we gotta keep that in mind. You gotta complete the circle and do neutral, surely. Neutral fly? Is that what we want? Here you go, Burger. Is Gleepub also gonna eat? Here you go, Gleepub. Have one of these instead. Hero, we don't have any. We have Hero Fly. Do we not have any Hero Fly, Chao? We had Quarbub, but Quarbub has since gone the dark route again, too. We don't have Hero Fly. We have Chaleep and Neutral Fly, as well as Berry Neutral Fly. No, Berry is neutral, not Hero. What's needed to request a special Chao? Not quite sure what you mean. Like to have a Chao specifically handmade for you? Is that what you were asking, Alistar? You have a burger of your own in honor of your burger, and he's Hero Fly. I think he might just have to be Hero Fly this time around.
Everything will be okay.
Wait, where'd he go? Alright, Burger. Your future is set in stone. Hero Fly it is. Is Skoliv new? Skoliv is not new. Skoliv has been here for a while now. Wait, Skoliv is just chilling in the Dark Garden for for a pretty long while.
Everything will be okay.
Gleepub, do you want to finish up this Chow fruit over here? You'd like to see your Chow to Chow again? He was a swim fly hero Chow named Kino. I see. I'm not entirely sure. We don't typically don't do requests. The only time I think I've ever like tailored a Chow specifically like that was for a joke, and that was organs.
Everything will be okay.
Your heart drops whenever you accidentally toss a Chow into oblivion. Mine would too. I feel like we do a pretty good job of being very careful with our Chow in here. Organs is more than a joke. Well, it began as a joke, you feel. But Organs is a beloved member of the Chao Garden now. We love Organs now. Okay. Let's go get some condors for good old Burger here. Glorp is such a beauty. Glorp is really, really good. Really cool looking. I feel like what really sets Glorp apart is the shade of blue that he is. Like the shade of blue on his highlights, it's so good. Wild Canyon it is. Let's go get those condors. I hope Burger is ready to have some more male pattern baldness. Organs is your baby. Yes, Organs is the baby of Becky. How's Pickle doing, actually, your fave boy? He getting old? I think Pickle is approaching, you know, being pretty old. We still haven't spent too much time in the Hero Garden, but we did spend like some amount of time in there not too terribly long ago. You know, enough for Sprite and all those guys to reincarnate. So that probably aged Pickle up quite a bit too. Alright, one more Condor, we're golden. Back to the garden. Organs is Becky's baby, Tara's just babysitting, exactly. Hello Meg, welcome back Meg. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Let's get these here condors over to Burger. Alright. He's on the ground. My poor Burger.
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Have you gotten the 4S Chow yet? Yes, we did, Chaz. Our 4S Chow is right over here. Right up here. This is Cupie. Cupie is our 4S Chow. And I think Cupie was hungry. Let's go ahead and feed him. Here you go, Cupie. Invisible too? Yeah, they ended up coming out invisible. So we named it Cupie and put an eggshell on their head to match the Mayo theme. And because they looked like a spooky Pac-Man ghost, we gave them the fireball. Also, thank you, Chaz, for the game controller. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can't wait to have the whole Organs family. Intestines, guts. Yeah, eventually Cupie's gonna be the strongest, scariest jar of mayo you'd ever seen. Also, thank you, Shania, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome back. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. What's the mystery cube? Mystery cube? Not quite sure what you mean by mystery cube, Angel. Alright, let's see. The thing with the question marks on it? Oh, you mean the? Oh, okay, you mean this little thing right here? This right here is one of their toys. This is the Jack in the Box. So every so often, one of the Chao can just randomly walk over here, decide to play with it. They'll go ahead, do the thing with the Jack in the Box, and then it'll spring open. And it's I'm pretty sure a 50-50 chance whether it's empty and nothing happens, or the little Jack in the Box toy comes out and stuns them for a second. It'll just like knock them down. The way the Cupid's just a sideways egg over there. Yeah, whenever Cupid's sleeping, it actually just looks like a discarded eggshell. Alright, hold on, Burger. I gotta get the condor again. Wait, Burger, don't go. I swear, the condor better not leave. There we go. Alright, I don't want to get Burger's fly up too much. I wanna wait a little bit. Probably only like level 15 or so. Then you could give them the same animal multiple times. Yeah, this is a glitch. So you stand a little bit away from them like this instead of walking it all the way up to them. You kind of just set it down in front of them like this, and you get to use it multiple times this way. Okay, I know I said 15, but I actually meant 16. Just to make sure he goes fly. Actually, just a little bit more. Well, a little more couldn't hurt. There you go, Burger. I just really want to make sure that he goes fly. Alright, you're gonna do that with your save file? This is the single biggest tip I would give anybody when it comes to raising their Chao. Because knowing about this glitch will save you so much time. Alright, this should be good enough. There you go, Burger. You're free to go swimming now. Let's see. Who else? What else do we do? Stick is on the ground. Man, imagine doing all those levels without the glitch. I could not imagine trying to do it without the glitch. Like, it actually saves a crazy amount of time. Also, we said we were gonna take Stick over to the doctor. Did we already take Stick to the doctor? We probably did, but I'm taking him again anyways. Alright, Stick, let's get in there. Medical chart, please. Yeah, okay, we did. Because he has the S rank fly now. We were gonna check, there was somebody else we were gonna check at the doctor. Who was it? I think we were gonna check Glorpop to see if Glorpop was age 5. Because they should be reincarnating soon also. Oh, Glorpop. To the doctor. Alright, little one. Let's go check it out. Glorp is such a spicy boy these days. A very spicy boy. Look at him. He's so cool looking. SBAED. My goodness. You know what? I think Glorpop might just have to live another life exactly looking like this. Yeah, age 5. How do you get them to S rank on a stat? Initially, it's just random. So whenever you get your Chao, like, they just have a random, assortment of stat ranks. But once they grow, whenever they grow up from baby to adult, whichever type they become, so you see how Glorpop here it says running type? Whatever stat type they become, they grow into, that stat gets +1 rank. And so after reincarnating, you can one stat at a time, slowly go increasing their stats in that way. Glorp is a lover, not a fighter. Yeah, Glorp is definitely a racer rather than a fighter. If he reincarnated, does he become S run, or do we need to do it again? We would have to do it again. So he would reincarnate, and then on that next life, we would raise him to be run again. So yeah, Glorpop is a pretty spicy little guy. He's getting there. Hide your grandmoms. How long to reincarnate? Roughly 15 hours here in the garden. It's quite a lot. Because the Chao live up to 5 years of age. So you saw Glorpop there. He's... Oh, I'm so sorry. He was going to go to bed. So Chows live up to about 5 in-game years. And an in-game year is about 3 hours here in the garden with them. Or do we power because that E power? I think I'd rather get him the other S rank and just leave. Because, like, the jump from A to S is probably, like, it's going to feel huge. But the jump from E to D is still going to feel pretty bad. Yeah, I think this is one of Gleepa's definitive looks. Look at this little guy. All bunny parts with the whiskers. I love it. But for now, we continue to get strong. I'm sorry, Gleepa, we're gonna ruin your look. I know we just made it, but you gotta get strong. Actually, hold on. I was gonna go check Puddle, but he's sleeping. Have you ever made a Chaos Chow? Not yet, but we're going to eventually. First up in line, you see the Chao that's sleeping right back there. The one that's directly behind us, in between Tails and the Chao in front of us. That little guy is on track to become our very first Chaos Chow. Why did you have to tell me they don't live forever? Sorry, Rango. That's just the way it is. But it's okay, don't you worry, because if you treat them well, you know, most people, we be treating our Chao well, right? It's the goal. They'll reincarnate if they love you. And so far here in our garden, we have not had a Chao not reincarnate. So eventually one would get all stats to S rank given the time devoted to set Chao. Pretty much, yeah. It'll take a really, really long time, Diaz, but we'll get there eventually. If you're committed enough, you can make it happen. And also, to make a Chaos Chao, Shania, you have to have your Chao reincarnate at least twice, and then you gotta give them one of every animal. And then if you do that, they should become a Chaos Chao. Oh, look at that. You wanna get down this Glee Pub? There we go. You want to get down this flubber? Excellent. Push them a little closer together, and bam. Glorp sleeping through all that? Yeah, all three of these guys just making noise right next to him. Literally right in front of his ears. Alright, Gleep. Back to training. This peak content. You're seeing the Chao vibing. Doing what a Chao do. That's the reason we do this, just to watch them have fun. We raise them well in hopes that we get to see them absolutely flourish and enjoy their time. I'll never not be astounded seeing how fast the condor levels them up. I wish every stat had a condor type animal. Oh, whoops. Oh, Puddle's awake. To the doctor. You ever done the glitch where you have Sonic face to the back corner of the waterfall? Nope. Never done it. You're doing this earlier on your save. It saves so much time. It saves a tremendous amount of time. Alright. Puddle, what's it looking like? BBBAE? These are some spicy looking stats, Puddle. H4. Okay, so Puddle still has some time before reincarnating. We'll see Glorpop reincarnate and then eventually also Puddle. What are they teaching in here? Trumpet? Yeah, I can see Puddle rocking the trumpet. Power Puddle next. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Get him his first S rank. And if Puddle truly is going to be our very first Chaos Chao, we would, if we would do it immediately as soon as we can, we would only be able to raise 1 or 2 more stats on him. So we'd have to pick wisely. What age do they reincarnate at? They reincarnate at around age 5. So, Glorpop is pretty close. He's age 5. Puddle still got a little bit of time left. He's age 4. There you go, Glorpub. Is the guy still sleeping? Yeah, he is. Is this on the GameCube? Yes, indeed. It is on the GameCube. Let's see. Stick is sleeping. I think we just continue to raise Gleepub then. And Cupid, you should also have some fruit. What are we playing this on? We're playing this on the GameCube version. The GameCube version of the game. Your Chao refused to stand still. You don't know how I do it. Just give them a little pet. It'll get them to stand still for a second. So like, look, as soon as he starts walking around, as soon as they start walking around, just give them a little pet, and they'll stand still for a second, giving you, you know, just enough time to be able to line it up again. Wait, why did the run stat level up with red bars? I would imagine it just didn't level up. The Condor takes away run, but it can't like go negative. It only removes whatever the bar currently has. Wait, what game is this? You remember playing this years ago? This is Sonic Adventure 2. The Chao Garden of Sonic Adventure 2, to be specific. It's difficult to get everything set up. It can sometimes be difficult. It is nice whenever there's no other Chao here, like, you know, like around to bug us. I feel like that's what makes it really difficult, whenever a Chao just wanders on over. Or whenever a Chao comes up to you asking for pets. You just managed to get a neutral power Chao. You love his red look. To me, they always give me volcano vibes. The neutral power ones just something to remind me so much of volcanoes. Hello, Stick. You ready to eat something? Would you like a Chao fruit? Oh no! We missed it! Well, we didn't miss it, but look at that. Oh no. Oh, y'all. Oh, 7 for the glorp. Another fallen one. Another fallen baby. Glorp up, my beloved. Bam, there he is. Good as new. Welcome back, Glorp. Reincarnated in his sleep. Did we say what we were gonna make him? We said he was gonna do another Life is Run Dark, right? He's hungry. Is he gonna go get food himself? He's gonna eat the small one? No, here. Or eat the big one. Dude just broke out, started walking like it's another Monday. Yeah, they always wake up hungry. They're just like, you know, where's the nearest snack? It's like, I'm hungry. What do we got to eat in here? That's always how they come out the egg. You're live again. Hi, hello Yvette. Welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm happy to report that we are no longer having to say goodbye to Chao over and over. We finally got the 4S rank Chao. Pretty sure that's the last time I remember seeing you in here is whenever we were doing that. You thought animals disappear after one use? They typically do. So it's a glitch to be able to use them multiple times over. So I'll demonstrate with stick right here. So rather than walk the animal all the way up to them, you stand in front of the Chao a little bit like this and just set it down. By doing it this way, you get to reuse the animal over and over. What's his name? Our 4S rank Chao is right over here, is this one. They came out invisible, so we put on an eggshell, called them Cupie, and gave them a fireball. You guys named it Cupie? Yes, we did. Cupie, and to fit the Mayo theme, they got the eggshell on their head. You were worried I'd forget. No, the rest of the chat didn't let me. As soon as we saw it, and I was like, all right, it's time to name. Before I even asked for the name suggestions, Cupie was already in the chat. Like, people were already saying Cupie. You guys were committed to having a Chao named Cupie. See, this is what makes the animal glitch hard. Scolive coming through, and then look, Cupie did a full loop around us here. Alright. Is this the condor we just lost? Okay, no, this one's fresh. Fresh condor. Here you go, little guy. Like Tail's belly is white. Looks like a tiny body under the white eggshell. If we angle the camera just right, we could get it to look like that. So sad they haven't made another Sonic game like this. Same here, Eric. It really sucks. But that's okay. Until they make another one, until they make another Chao Garden, I will spend all my time on here. Don't think I won't. Because I will. Do you remember what level 9 we have in all gardens? We have... I know we finished Chalip. Oregon's was very close. I forget who else. I'm pretty sure there was somebody else. I think Corba was also close. Whoever decided to make a Chao Garden game is the godsend for ADHD people. Puddle was as well. Yes, Puddle's also level 99. Burger and Glorpop both were, but not anymore. Does the character you choose plays to determine the appearance of a Chao? Kind of, Diaz. So, whenever a Chao is a baby, like this little guy right here, this one's currently a baby again. If I were to interact with this Chao with a hero character, they would become hero aligned. If I were to interact with them with a dark character instead, they would change to be dark aligned. So they grow up to change to the alignment of whichever character you're like mostly taking care of them with. So if you wanted one to be neutral, to grow up to be neutral like this little guy right here, you would kind of try to balance raising them with a dark character and a hero character. Let's see, where did we run off to? Stick is over here. Come on, Stick, we're not done.
Here, everything will be okay.
Can I see all your chows? Yeah, I don't see why not. We can do another introduction of them right now in a second. Get a few more levels onto Stick here, and we'll go ahead and introduce all of our babies. Alright, Stick. Alright, to start off the introductions, this right here, this is Stick.
Everything will be okay.
Stick wears an apple on his head. He's very green, very cute. We love him. Stick is a fan favorite. Everybody loves Stick.
Everything will be okay.
Let's see. Over here, these two are exercising together. The one on the left is Burger. The one on the right is Gleepub. Burger just reincarnated earlier today, so he's a baby again. And on the other hand, actually, Gleepub just grew up today, so he's an adult again. This one right here. This one is... this is Cupie. Cupie is our strongest Chao, 4S ranks. You subscribe on Twitch, but it says I haven't been active in a week. Yeah, it's because I used to stream simultaneously. So like this stream would also be going to the Twitch as well at the same time. But my computer currently just isn't strong enough to do it at the same time anymore. So what I'm going to start doing now is the Chao Garden stuff stays right here on TikTok. And then on Twitch is where I'll be doing, like, where I'll be playing other games and whatnot.
Everything will be okay.
So whenever we play other games that aren't Chao Garden, they'll be on the Twitch. But thank you, Yvette. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, where did we leave off on introductions? This right here, this is Glorpop. This little guy just reincarnated, like, a few minutes ago. This right here is Skoliv. Skoliv is a two-tone orange Chao. Will Fantasy Star be on Twitch then, or here since it's for the Tails Chao? No, the Fantasy Star stream will be on here because it is technically Chao related. So that'll be right here on TikTok. You know, I was actually thinking I considered making it the daily question.
Everything will be okay.
Probably for our next stream, it'll probably be the daily question. I was considering if anyone has any suggestions for games to stream, because I think Claire Obscura might have to be on hold for a little bit until I can upgrade the computer. Either that or we continue to play it with low settings. Which I wouldn't be opposed to, but I know it's not ideal. Let's see, who else do we have to introduce in here? I think that might have been everybody. We got Cupie, Glipop. Yeah, oh, Flubber. Flubber's our last one to introduce in here. This is Flubber, the one that was just walking into the tree just now. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have the daily question be, what kind of games? What kind of game do you think I should stream on Twitch over there? Because, like, I don't really know what to pick. If Flubber reminds you of that little green Digimon.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber gives Digimon vibes. I love that for Flubber. Not again. Flubber keeps getting stuck on this tree. Do I like horror games? I personally do really, really badly with horror things. But I know that's a thing that people really, really like watching streamers do. I know that's a thing that people really enjoy, and it probably makes it better that I'm so terrible with them, so I can see myself doing them. Aw, look at that. He's playing with the bell. Should do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Unless I'm opposed to that. No, I'd be down to do Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm not the best Pokemon player, but I'm not the worst either. I had a decent amount of knowledge. I'm gonna suggest the Project Zero series? Are those horror? What kind of horror is it? He's walking into the tree again. Flubber, are you broken? Are you broken, Flubber? Do you need help? Is there something I need to do for you? You hate horror too? The scariest movie you can watch is FNAF. Animal Crossing would be chill. You can get help in the chat if you need. Yeah, Flubber's just gonna keep going. We're gonna, just like Glee Pup that one time. We're just gonna watch him. See how long he keeps this up for. Flubber's the definition light on, no one's home. Final Fantasies would be fun to watch. You love watching Nuzlocks, randomizers. If I ever did a Nuzlocke, I would do a randomizer. Stardew Valley. Oh, that's true. I could do Stardew Valley stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to that. These are all really, really good suggestions. I have to hold on. I gotta write some of these down while Flubber continues to walk into the tree. Condor jump scare. Hello. Are you good, sir? Have I ever played Final Fantasy games? I've played like 2, I think. I've played like 1 or 2 Final Fantasy games. I can't even remember them off the top of my head. And I've never played Animal Crossing, actually. I know you'd probably assume that if I enjoy Chao Garden as much as I do, that I'd probably like Animal Crossing, but I've just never played it. Very random, but you're addicted to Pokemon Pinball right now? A possible choice. Stardew Valley for chill vibes, Pokemon for a little change. I mean, I'd be willing to do anything you guys are willing to watch, really. What am I playing this on? I am playing this on the GameCube version of the game, Dragon Style. Chao Garden is everything. Chao Garden is truly everything. Flubber right here. Flubber is the name of the Chao we're currently watching. He's doing something, as you can see. Flubber is very determined to do whatever it is that he's trying to do. So down for Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing is fun, but you can get burnt out very quick. Okay, so that's like the thing, right? It's like... The thing is like, you would assume that people can get burnt out quick on things. But here I am, 140 hours into this Chao Garden, and I'm still chilling. You taught me to go play City Escape for the millionth time, and I'm just like, you know what? Absolutely, let's go do that. I don't think Flubber's gonna figure this out anytime soon. Nope. There he is. Burger, do you want to go help? You want to go help Flubber? Help him out. He gave him a little bit of a nudge, but it wasn't quite enough. Is there something he wants behind the tree? I have no idea. We need to put him on the SpongeBob Walk Cycle music over him. That's an excellent idea.
Everything will be okay.
There we go. Flubber finally figured it out. It took him long enough. Look at that. Thank you, Fable. Thank you for the 4 Bat Boy taters. I appreciate it. Alright. Stick saw how much this tree means to Flubber, and he said, you know what? Let me make sure this tree is good, too. Thank you, Stick. I appreciate that.
Everything will be okay.
I appreciate you, little dude. The GameCube Animal Crossing is so good. I've heard people really love the old Animal Crossing games. I wouldn't be opposed to trying them because I've never played them at all. Are you good, Gorpop? Why are you staring at the wall? Should I be concerned that my Chao is staring at the wall like this? Do you need help? Should I seek a specialist for this? Why are the Chao so special today? The Chao are definitely onto something today. Look at him. Oh, also, okay, so you guys... Okay. If there was any one game... If I had the opportunity to show you guys any single game that I think everyone who enjoys funny, cute things should see, it would be... So, are we familiar with the Dragon Quest series? Anybody? Are we familiar with the Dragon Quest series? I know I've mentioned it before. I mentioned that I really like the little slimy guy. The Dragon Quest slime, right? If there was any single game that I would love to show others, you know, just play through so that others can see the game and how charming and cute it is, it would be... So on the DS, Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. That game, Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, absolutely oozes charm and style and cuteness. It is one of my favorite games of all time. If there was any single game that I would
Everything will be okay.
want to show anybody, it'd be that one.
Everything will
It absolutely oozes charm.
Everything will be okay.
Also, Glorpop is still sitting here staring at this wall. I'm concerned.
Everything will be okay.
He's finally got up. I think you unlocked the core memory. If it brings you joy, you'd love to see it. One of these days, I gotta get that set up. I'm gonna get that set up for sure, because that's one of my favorite games of all time. I think if you love cute, small, you know, cute, funny, just that, if you love cute and funny, that game is incredible. And charming. Also squalid. The Chao are like a different kind of vibe today.
Everything will be okay.
First we had Flubber walking into the tree for like 5 minutes, then we had Glorpop staring at the wall for like 5 minutes, and now he's playing with his Sonic doll. And then we had Squalid just rolling around on the ground. We got a special kind of vibe here in the garden tonight. How you doing, Gleepub? Gleepub is as Gleepub does. They're feeling whimsical.
Everything will be okay.
Niche DS games is also just a great category of games to stream too.
Everything will be okay.
I mean, yeah, it's something new. If it's something people haven't seen. Because, like, I feel like I almost never... Like, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody... Like, I don't think I've seen any sort of discussion or anything about Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. Not once, ever. Like, I played it and loved it only because I like the series, so I went out of my way to search it out. But, like, on its own, just like that, I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else. But that game is so charming, I feel like everyone should see it. Hello, Burger. How you doing? What are you gonna get up to? Snack? Snack. Your underrated DS game suggestion is The World Ends With You. Has a Switch remaster and sequel. I think I've heard of that game. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. I've heard that people really enjoyed it. Imagine if they had a burger hat. If I could just put a whole burger on Burger's head. Oh, he's on the ground.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, we've had a few reincarnations. I gotta go take some of these eggshells away. Let's go sell some of these things. In we go to the Chao kindergarten. Also, are we sure there's no other requirement for the Maria theme to show up outside of having 180 emblems and connecting to the tiny Chao garden? Because we have 180 emblems and we have connected to the tiny Chao garden again. But I still have not seen it show up. I feel like it probably should have shown up by now. Wait, was there Chao fruit in there? I didn't actually check. Used to be so addicted to this game. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. There was no Chao fruit. You think it's super rare? My goodness, yeah, it must be. I feel like I've come into the black market on at least like 25 restocks so far, and it's still nothing. I wonder what the odds are. What does the Chao fruit do? So I like to feed my Chao fruit because most other fruit, whenever they eat it, they only gain stamina. If they eat Chao fruit will increase all of their stats. So it just makes training them a little faster. That's why I like it. And also, I forgot I brought Puddle. I'm so sorry. One of these days I'll stop forgetting to bring my Chao back. I take them to school, I forget them, and I just leave them there. I'm so sorry, Puddle. There you go, little guy. Welcome back to the garden.
Everything will be okay.
Not Puddle? Yeah, I just forgot him. At the very least, he's not the first one it's happened to. Every time I take a Chao to kindergarten, I feel like I just leave them there for an extended amount of time now. I forget.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, little one. I feel like we spent a lot of time in the Chao garden today, actually. In this garden in particular. I feel like Cupid might not be too terribly far off of growing. What does his name mean? So Scala's name, whenever we were deciding for a name, because they were like two-tone, like orangey brownish, some people wanted the name Squash, some people wanted the name Olive, so we mashed them together and we came with Scalive. Because we were torn down the middle between Squash and Olive. Cute, very cute. You guys come up with some really, really good names. Every Chao in here has an incredible name, sometimes incredible backstory to go with it. From Scala to Burger to Flubber. You gotta go now, been fun. Take care, everyone. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Pina Colada. Hope you enjoyed your Hope you enjoyed the vibes tonight. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Here you go, little one. You think the best backstory is organs? Yeah, definitely. Because it's one of those names, like, people see it, they see the name organs, and they're just like, huh? Why? What's the story for Lil Bro's name? If I remember correctly, Sorcerer. So, Sorcerer really, really wanted a Chao to be named Lil Bro. And so we were just like, you know, Lil Bro is a really, really funny name. We need like a very special particular Chao to carry the name Lil Bro. And so I decided our very first invisible Chao should be Lil Bro. Turn that music up. How do you do the infinite bird glitch? To reuse animals, all you gotta do, I'll demonstrate right here with GleePub. All you gotta do, rather than walking the animal all the way up to them, you set it down in front of them like this. And by setting it down exactly like this, you get to use it over and over. Thank you, you're very welcome, Bobby. Glad I could help. And if you're gonna attempt it yourself, I would highly recommend doing it with Tails. It is by far the easiest character to do it with. That's why you'll see us here in the garden with Tails so frequently. Because it's just, he has the most lenient spacing for it. These two are watching the boxing matches. Also, yeah, there's no mods or anything. We play entirely vanilla here. No mods, no alterations, no nothing. Everything you see here, you can do in the base game. Including these little invisible Chao. But the invisible Chao are... Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry, Cupid. The invisible Chao are exclusive to the GameCube version, though. As far as I know. How old is Flubber? I'm gonna take Flubber to the doctor real quick. I don't know how old this little guy is. And I'm curious. Nope, not the black market. I meant the other doctor. He was 3 last time. Let's see if that's changed. He's 4 now. Flubber, my boy, you're getting old. That's alright, Flubber. Still love you just the way you are. Alright, we got Chao Fruit in stock this time. No Maria theme, but we got the Chao Fruit at least. Also, one thing to note about the invisible Chao, is it Abran? Ábrame la puerta, never mind, I see your name. Open the door. I call you Puerta for now. You hear me say Puerta, I'm referring to you, brother. But, one of the things about the Steam version is on Steam, I don't think the invisible Chao exists. I'm pretty sure you get a different phenomenon on the Steam version. Instead of getting these invisible type Chao, whenever you breed a jewel and a shiny Chao together, you'll get what they call bright Chao in that game. So in that version of the game, there's no transparent invisible Chao. You instead get bright Chao. But I think those are also pretty neat. Again, they're like a quirk of the Steam version, so... Those are a quirk of the Steam version, these are a quirk of the GameCube version in particular. If anything, what you would do, if you want to see the different types of bright Chao and whatnot, Chao Island, the website Chao Island has a good web page. Has a good web page for the different types of variations and combinations and whatnot. Sorry if your English is not so good. Hey, it's A-okay. So far, I've understood everything you've meant to say, meant to ask. That is A-okay. Also, yeah, Cupid is watching cartoons. Let's put the camera up on the TV, actually. Seems like a fun idea. Let's get it full screened. Look at it. You ever seen a better cartoon? We have Mickey Mouse at home. Nope. We're all done with the cartoons. And Stick wanted attention.
Everything will be okay.
Do I speak Spanish? I do. I do indeed speak Spanish. But I speak it on a very... What's the word I'm looking for? My parents were very, for lack of a better word, just rough and uneducated. So my Spanish is very vulgar.
Everything will be okay.
So like my Spanish is like low level Spanish, but on top of that, I'll use terms and like phrases that, again, I didn't know this growing up because it was just the way that we spoke. But like, it really was something to like just, you know, speak Spanish to somebody else, like one of my aunts or something that spoke Spanish, and they'd be like, oh, "You just say that out loud?" And I'd just be like, "Huh?" They're like, "Wait, is that a bad word?" And I just wouldn't know because that's just the words that my parents would use. You know? Yeah, we are currently in the ChaoGarden.
Everything will be okay.
New lore. Now you guys know I speak 2 languages. My English is very good. I'd like to think my English is very good. My Spanish, my pronunciation is fine, but the actual like proficiency in Spanish is pretty low. Pretty low and very informal. Is Spanish your first language? Spanish, I spoke Spanish before I spoke English, but I used Spanish a lot less and I learned a lot less about Spanish. So despite me having spoken Spanish first, my English is now miles better than my Spanish. You studied in Costa Rica, but your Spanish is bad. That's just kind of how it'd be. Languages are hard. Unless you like really like have like crazy devotion and like, you know, set aside a lot of time to it, it's hard. Would I consider myself English second language or not? I don't know, because like that's the thing is like people define it differently, right? Like for some people, just your first language is whatever you spoke first. For some people, it's whatever you speak better. So it would just depend. If the context is which one I speak better, then English would be first language. If it's which one I spoke first, which one I grew up with, Spanish would be my first language. So for me, it would just depend on the context of the question, right? Also, I don't think QP has any classroom skills yet. Right after this performance, we should take QP over to the kindergarten. Do you have any mods for this game? You love the Chao colors? No, we don't use any mods on here. We play entirely vanilla. Everything you see here, you can do in the regular game. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Abre La Puerta, for the 3 roses. I appreciate it. GP said I got some moves for you. Let's go see what they're teaching over there. What do they got going on over here? OMG, this makes you want to play all over again. Let's see, which Chao color were you interested in? The orange-brown one? That one in particular was a 2-tone orange Chao. Puddle? Puddle is a very unique, special type of Chao. So he's a unique little guy that happens on the GameCube version. If you breed together a shiny Chao with a jewel Chao, you end up with these like real cool looking transparent Chao. That's what Puddle is.
Everything will be okay.
Puddle is a transparent Chao that you get from breeding together a jewel and a shiny Chao. And Burger just ate dirt. He got. Poor little guy. Amazing. Yeah, very neat. Very cool. Let's see, we should have... Oh, the one you just saw, I just took him over to the kindergarten. The one you just saw us take over, that one was a completely invisible Chao. So you can end up with either transparent ones like Puddle, or completely invisible ones like the one we just took over there, the Cupie. Do I remember who we have in the Dark Garden? I do not. Let's go take a look. Down we go. So we got Cat and Teeth. What a polite little lad saying hello.
Everything will be okay.
We got Corbub.
Everything will be okay.
We got the movies you have to go.
Everything will
Okie
be
dokie,
okay.
Yvette. I hope you have a good time at the movie. I hope the movie's good. Hope you enjoy it. And I hope you enjoyed your time here at the Chao Garden with us today. Hope you enjoyed the vibes.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, you were the one that asked if I spoke Spanish, correct? Adios indeed.
Here,
Espero que esté buena la película.
here.
For anyone that isn't Spanish inclined, I essentially just wished her farewell, saying that hope the movie's good.
Everything will be okay.
So yeah, let's see, who else do we got in here? We got Corbub, we got Taki, we got Cat and Teeth, we got Flubber. No, not Flubber, that's Pluto. We got Pluto, we got Chip. Who else we got in here? Miku and Peppercorn. Reminds you, you gotta book your ticket for 28 years later tomorrow. Cold all the way. Please pet him, he was asking so nice.
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
There we go. Cat and Teeth got his pets. He was very polite about it, you're right. I should honor that.
Everything will be okay.
There's so many in the pool. What is this, 4 of them in the pool? Actually, pool party. Oh, I forgot about this little guy. I completely forgot we had Oshawott down here. My goodness. That was a pretty good, like, what was it, like 15 minutes? 15 minutes of keeping you guys on edge earlier with this little guy.
Here.
What's my stream schedule? So far, I don't have like a super strict stream schedule, but for the most part, I stream at the very least every other day, typically starting at around 4 p.m. EST.
Everything will be okay.
Recently, I've been a little late, but around 4 or 4:30 p.m. EST.
Everything will be
Every other day, for the most part. So if I'm not live on a given day, you can pretty comfortably bet that I'll be live the next day.
Everything will be
Oshawott.
okay.
Oshawott is the drama. I'm still surprised he won. I'm surprised that Oshawott clutched it out.
Here. Everything will be okay.
He's a little drama baby. Yeah, I feel like we have to keep him now.
Here.
Just keep the raccoon parts on him. Or do we put the otter parts on him? Because Oshawott's an otter, isn't he? Maybe we give him otter parts. Or we keep the raccoon parts, but we give him the whiskers.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Ocelot? What's an ocelot? Is that different from an otter? Jeff the whiskers. We just need him to grow up first.
Here.
Kind of like an otter. Def not an ocelot. I've never seen an ocelot. Ocelot is the leopard. That Chao is beautiful. Thank you, Antonio. I'll be sure to let him know.
Everything will be okay.
You only know them from Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft is where I got a lot of my animal knowledge too. I wouldn't blame you, Jesse.
Everything will be okay.
Me trying to get my pig on the boat. Like, what do you mean I can't put him in here? The ship captain telling me you can't put him on the boat. I'm just like, what do you mean? They literally belong there. It's the easiest way to get them from point A to point B. Let's go check. Let's go hang out in the hero garden a little bit too. Ocelots look like leopards. I think the only time I've ever heard of like ocelot is from that one guy in Metal Gear Solid, Revolver Ocelot. That's the only time I've ever heard the word ocelot. And I'm pretty sure that's why they have that character, Revolver Ocelot, do that like weird roar that he does. You also learned about Ocelot because of Revolver Ocelot. Me and you on the same wavelength, Gross. We got it. That's where my Ocelot knowledge comes from as well. Yeah, the little growl he does. If anything, it made him memorable. We remember it all the same. What's going on in here? Sprite, what are you doing? I keep forgetting. You gotta teach Flubble how to swim. Purple Chao, please. We don't have a purple one in this save file, huh? In this garden, we don't have any. We were planning to get a purple one at some point. I forget where. On the DX garden, we were planning to get a purple Chao on the Sonic Adventure DX garden. Purple Chao named bruises to match organs. Wait, hold on, Allie. You're kind of cooking. I kind of really like that. A purple Chao to match organs called the bruises. Look at that. Organs vibes with the idea too. Not again, Flubble. Come dance with organs. Always at your service. I kind of want to write that one down. That's a really good idea. Flubble, please. If you walk over there one more time, I'm putting you on the pillar. Flubble craves the pillar.
Everything will be okay.
Stay.
Here.
There we go. He's stuck. He is safe. In here we have organs, K-Patty, Sprite, Flubble, Pickleberry, Lilbro, and Chili Bright. That sounds correct to me. Right here, organs, Lilbro, Flubble, K-Patty, Berry, Pickle, Sprite, Chili. Sounds correct to me. What's Berry doing over here? Playing with the rattle. Very cute.
Everything will be okay.
Aw, Flubble's hungry.
Be okay.
How do we even get purple? If we wanted a purple Chao, we would have to import it from either the other Sonic Adventure 2 save file that I have, the Daily Post Garden save file. We'd have to either import it from there or from the Sonic Adventure DX save file, because those two save files have access to it. This save file does not. K-Patty's just yelling.
Everything will be okay.
K-Patty's kind of purple. K-Patty standing on business.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Not again, Flubble. So I gotta put you back on the pillar. Into the pillar.
Here.
Push, push. There you go, much better.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna get ready to end the night here, but before we do that, does anybody have a really good trivia question about our live garden here? Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy, for that. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's in timeout. Yeah, Flubble's in timeout over here. If they don't know how to swim, they keep trying. I'd rather they be stuck on the pillar than drowning. Can anybody think of a really good trivia question for our garden here? What was that? Barry. Oh no, this isn't what I thought would happen. Barry decided to be the drama. Barry looked around. She was like, "Huh, oh, yeah, it's too peaceful in here. Let me change that real quick." Like a daily question, not quite a daily question, but like a question specific to the stream, specific to what we do here on the Chao Garden Daily live streams. Something along the lines of like, who was our first Chao? Backstories. What is Sprite's favorite toy? Aw, look at that. A jewel egg.
Here. You should.
What does Stick like to do most? Who are Flubber's parents? Who is your favorite Chao? You didn't know it was Barry's time? Yeah, Barry caught us by surprise.
Here.
Come on out, Barry. All of Gleep Pup's nicknames. Gleep, Gleepster.
Here.
Look at that.
Everything.
Baby Barry. The pink bunny parts look even cuter on her than they did before. Look at that. Ain't that the cutest little berry you'd ever seen?
Here.
How many Chao are named after food/drinks? Oh, kind of like that one because no one would know that off the top of their head. I mean, unless somebody does, in which case, dang, I'd be impressed. But now the only problem with that one is I don't know the answer either. Wait, what was the question? So I was kind of posing the question to you guys, like, what would be good trivia questions, like, based on the live streams on here, you know? Regarding the streams or, like, the Chao Garden that we have here. And who was it just now? Yeah, Laura suggested, how many Chao are named after food/drinks? And I think that's a good question. But the problem with that one is I don't know the answer to that myself. How many babies are in the forest? How many Chao have we released over the course of the live streams? Depends on if you want to count the ones in the daily post. Oh, that's also true. Organs as food is crazy. What's the name of the Chao in the black market? I think we sell the eggshell. I don't see us ever using it really. Corvo's is burger baby race. I don't. Oh, that's true. I don't think I can race Burger anymore as a baby because he'd have an unfair advantage. I already leveled him up a little bit. Yeah, he has a little swim, some fly. He sounds so funny. Wait. Was that just me, or could you hear like a teeny tiny little like faint music in the background coming from the show? I always thought it was just the voices. Sprite, Squalid, Burger, Kippy, Berry, Pepper, I suppose Chalip. Is there any other food / drinks? Let's see. Do we have any other food / drinks? Would we? Taki? Yeah, there's Taki. Taki, and by extension, if we include the daily postcard and Cheeto as well. HD Melon. True, Malo as well, because Malo was also kind of named after Marshmallow. Baja B, true. Man, we hungry when we name Chaos, huh? You got an A on all missions? Yes, we do, Torta. We got an A on every single mission. Yeah, speaking of missions, we've been in the garden a lot. Let's go do a stage or two real quick. What stage do we want to see? Organs as a food.
Select a fun stage.
Is Cupid an instrument? Is there a heaven and hell part of the garden? There's a hero and dark garden as well. That is correct. You get 3 gardens total. The one we were just in, the dark garden, and the hero garden. At least 12 food / drink chow. Let's see. Sprite is a food. True. Sprite is also considered to be food. 12 if you're only talking about this file. 16 plus if you include the daily post. Oh, Berry as well. Egbert Egbert is over in the Sonic Adventure DX garden. He'd technically be considered food as well. And also Popcorn. Popcorn over in the Sonic Adventure DX garden. Let's see, what stage do we want to just go do real quick? We haven't done Final Rush in a bit. We'll do this one. Yeah, Squaliville's also counted. Do we have any other food? Any other food named Chao? Wow, I missed the first jump. The very first one, huh? Did we say Pickle? I think I remember seeing Pickle already listed. Technically, you could say organs. Technically. Hi, hello Maria, welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hope your day has been treating you well. I'm trying to think. Is there any other food type chow we got? Everything is a food if you're brave enough. I think I could, one speck at a time, eat sporks and forks as well. Did we count chip? True. There's multiple types of chips you can eat. Is there more in this save? Food related in this save? I don't think so. I think we've covered all of them on this garden. But across the other various gardens, there's still a few. Anyone say burger? Burger was like the first one we listed, I think. True. Tang would also count because it's like named after an orange, essentially. Aw, whoops. You know what's really funny now that I think about it? We have two burger named Chao in the garden. We have K-Patty and then also burger. God, you always hated this level? This level isn't too bad. I've died a few times just because I'm like half paying attention to it, half really racking my brain for what we're talking about. But this time I get it for sure. I'm locked in now. Miku? Is Miku a food? Oh, her name is Miku Flurry. It's a McFlurry. You're right, Becky. Final Chase is way worse. I would be inclined to agree. I prefer doing the stage to Final Chase. Me and Final Chase, we don't really see eye to eye usually. It's a full-time job keeping track of the chat. Sometimes it is. But like I feel like the thing for this level, compared to most others, is like me making a mistake in most other levels is fine. Like I don't die for it. In certain parts of this stage, making a mistake for looking at the chat means I die. Final Chase, which was that one again? Final Chase is Shadow's last level. So this is Final Rush, Sonic's last level. Final Chase would be Shadow's last level. No, the Golden Beetle didn't show up. Sonic floating mid-space makes you unwell. That is your little sister. If you should be in bed, if you should be asleep, then I'd be inclined to agree with her. Rest is important. And I cannot stress that enough. The most recent trip back to go visit my family, half my time there was me telling my sister, insisting, pleading to my sister, please start sleeping properly. That girl is just so busy, so incredibly busy that she like barely leaves herself time to sleep, and I'm just like, you can't keep doing this. Please, you have to go to bed. We care about you. Oop, you stay not prioritizing sleep. I do my best to try to always make sure I get enough sleep. I feel like sleep is one of those things that's too easy to kind of overlook and be like, yeah, I'm fine. But I do my best to try to prioritize getting enough. You mean you work night shifts? You have an excuse? Ain't that the way it always is? We always have some sort of reason. We're just like, but I gotta do this. That's mean. That's very mean. I wasn't able to use the homing attack there. Night shifts are fine. You gotta start flipping your sleep in preparation for workday.
Yes.
What's the most messed up sleep schedule I've ever had? I feel like the most messed up sleep schedule, like the most messed up my sleep cycles have ever been,
That was cool.
was whenever I was actively. There was one point in my life where I was actively going to school. So like I was going to college, I was working part-time, and then also doing going to like competing in Smash tournaments like as much as I could. During those days is when I would like, you know, I was kind of falling into that boat of like, there's so much to do, I gotta do it all, you know? Lockdown era, you went to sleep at 4 a.m. and woke up at noon. Yeah, during those days, I'd wake up, either go to class or go to work, depending on which one it was that day. And then I would go to a tournament late at night, wake up in the morning, and then go do whichever other thing it was the next day. Because there was always either one of work or school. You can somehow function on 6 to 3 hours of sleep. I mean, functioning is one thing, but actually, like, what's it called? Actually, like, you know, also, hello, camera? Camera, hello? Hello, camera? You say function is not thriving? Exactly. Yeah, the camera just didn't want to follow me there for some reason. What did I study? I initially was going to school to be a nurse, and then I kind of changed routes, and then I was going to start moving into the psychology and sociology field to like be a therapist. And in the end, it just unfortunate circumstances led to me essentially dropping school entirely and not being able to continue any farther. You wanted to be a therapist too? It sounds, I mean, it sounds so nice, you know, wanting to help people like that, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. With the world the way it is, I was just like, man, can I really sit here and be like, well, you just gotta do this and that and this and cope with the, you know, the fact that your circumstances are because of a lack of money. Oh well, I guess. Because, like, that's really what a lot of it comes down to. And I was just like, I don't know that I could do that anymore. But even then, like, just unfortunate circumstances led to me not being able to continue school regardless. So whether I wanted to do that or be a nurse, neither one was meant to be. Just found it so interesting learning psychology, wanted to take it further. Same here. That's why initially I began, you know, wanting to go for nursing. But then after learning more, I was just like, you know what, dang, this psychology and sociology stuff is crazy. I wanna know more about this. And to this day, I kind of, you know, model my life around those teachings essentially. What it means to understand the way that, pretty much like the way the humans interact with one another. that is the basis for how I kind of go through things. But that's okay. Now I'm here. I'm doing this. It's also still tough having to make a study choice so young. That too. Because, like, I don't know, I remember at some point, like, just waking up and pretty much feeling like, dang, whenever they told me, yeah, you're gonna have to, like, make a choice about your life soon, they weren't kidding, huh? And there I was, faced with, like, what do you want to do with the rest of your life? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. The golden beetle, I missed it. One day you'll be able to choose, go back and choose? Yeah. We'll always have that in the back pocket. You can always just go back at some point. You change your major halfway through because you realize you were on the wrong path? Yeah. That's essentially what I was on track to do as well. What you actually end up doing is never what you say you'll do.
Cool.
Pretty much, yeah. Life do be unpredictable.
Select a fun stage. Select your character.
Let's get back into the Chao Garden. Expensive, but you want to finish your studies? Yeah. I mean, there's always different things you can do to, like, get there, too. You're gonna be a teacher, and you're very much not. You went for marketing, and this fell apart. Did we have anyone in class? We did. I'd like for QP to also know maracas, please. Alright. Let's go back into the neutral garden for a little bit. You always wanted to be an artist, but that was such a hard profession to get into? I'd imagine. That seems rough trying to do that. Oh, what the heck? Just like bounced out of the water. Alrighty. I think this is where we'll go ahead and get ready to start wrapping it up for the night. I'll have to think about what games to start streaming first over on Twitch. What other games to start with. As much as I'd like to do Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, I feel like I gotta figure out a setup for that, because DS games are a little awkward when it comes to, like, layouts and whatnot.
Everything will be okay.
Let's go get the end of day music going. Kindergarten Chao, we need you. There we go. Alrighty. You think there's setups you can do for DS games? You've seen a couple streamers use it. I'm sure there is a good setup to use, a good layout. I would just have to take the time to actually do it. It's not quite as simple as most other games to just toss it up, you know? But we'll see. Also, let's see. One other thing. Okay. So we got I've got access to 2 other free subscription presents on here. And so that's why I was asking you guys for ideas on a good trivia question. You might have to start drawing again. You should, Jim. I think that'd be neat. It'd be neat to see some of your drawings. But anyways, like, so I was asking y'all for the trivia question earlier because I got 2 subscription presents to give out, and I'm not quite sure else how to go about giving them out. And so I was gonna ask a question related to the stream, so like somebody that spends time here would be able to answer. They'd be able to win the subscription by answering the question. That seemed like a good fun idea. I wouldn't know. But we need a good question. Yeah, do it. It's fun. You think so? It sounds good? You just gotta think of a good question for it. That'll be the hard part. The little Chao singing in the background is so precious. Yeah, I changed to using this as the background song just because it's so cute. I love listening to it. A good question? Oof. See, yeah, that's the hard part. Suddenly, brain no work. I will have to keep thinking on it. But I think that'd be a fun way to do it rather than just always picking, just always picking like that. I will work it out. I'll keep thinking on it. By next time, there will be 2 subscriptions given out. There will be 2 subs to be given out here. And I'll keep thinking of other games to play over on Twitch. I think I'll probably aim to start streaming other games on Twitch really soon. I think within the week even. So we will see. It's a good idea, so it gets given to people who are here often. Exactly. There's the idea. Yeah, so far at the top of the list, what seems to make the most sense for Twitch stream games, I like the idea of doing either Pokemon Nuzlocke or Stardew stuff, especially because I've never played like Stardew mods, so I could do those, kind of like experience it with you guys, or just horror stuff because I've always been really bad with horror games. So I feel like me being so bad with them, it might be a fun time for anyone who enjoys watching horror games. OMG Stardew mod, where can we join? I think watching horror might be a blast. Those were the big suggestions from you guys earlier that kind of stood out. Pokemon Nuzlocke, Stardew, or even just other niche games that I really like. Not necessarily niche games, but like, games of that sort that I really enjoy. Because like I could sit and play Kirby Air Ride for hours and just like, be able to be talking while doing it. Like show other games, like, so much Drag because Rocket Slime, games that people might not have seen. Just be like, hey guys, like this is a really cool game. You want to take a look at it? Things of that sort. I had to put some more thought into it. Kirby Air Ride, please. And at the very least, I will always... Most games that I'm already, like, familiar with, I'm at the very least, similar to Sonic, like, at the very least above average at them. Like, I'm at an okay skill level. So, like, it should be, at the very least, enjoyable to watch the, But I'll keep thinking about it. I'll probably do that, again, try to aim for that at some point this week. Also, expect the Phantasy Star Online stream over here on TikTok soon, too. We'll get that Tails Chao soon enough. But as always, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hope everybody had a good time today, and I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Could do games where the chat can join too and make suggestions. And that too. It's also something to keep in mind. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for streaming today. You're very welcome. Thank you guys as always for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Hope everyone has a good night. Bye-bye.